This plugged in. You guys plugged in. Can't see shit. There we go. There's that. That over here, and then you guys are gonna want Greta. So going to close this and get this fan going. Help circulate air around. And you guys over here. Alright. Welcome on in, everyone. Hello from Pella, Iowa. And we're here to stream this super sweet, awesome festival. And yeah, let me go and get this umbrella on. It's gonna be warm today, y'all. Warm in Iowa. Shipment of fail, welcome on in. Give me a minute. Oh. There we go. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. It is a beautiful day outside today. Nice and bright, nice and sunny, perfect for solar panels, and good for checking out this festival. There we go, get this on. Oh, you kidding me? Hang on a minute. Battery fell. I might need to get some new Velcro on there soon. Alright. Oh, wait. There's one more thing I need. This. Yeah, happy Friday. Good to hear you're doing well. There we go. Van is not. Alright. So I've never been to this festival before, so I have no idea what to expect. I'm excited. I also might wear shades. It is really bright today. Okay. Okay, streaming gods. I know you're trying to test me right now. I need you to not do that. So, I'm gonna put you guys here for a hot minute. And get my shades on. Alright. Oh, and you know what? I need to, hang on. I need to make postings. Oh man, I've got a whole freaking family coming in behind me. I'm gonna put y'all right here. Nope. I gotta put y'all right here. There we go. Forgot. I can make my Discord postings, guys. No.
Oh. You're gonna walk her here.
I appreciate their concern, but they could have walked. I didn't care. Give me a second here. Posting that. Oh, you're good. It's on me.
Okay.
Copy text. Get it over to threads. Paste it. Bam. Alright. Well, good. Alright, so I will state this, as y'all saw from my threads, my chat phone decided to kick the bucket. So I don't have a chat phone to see redeems. So I'm gonna do my best to use my secondary phone to see redeems, but I'm only gonna be checking that every so often. So if you redeem something, let me know. I'll check my phone. Or don't, and just wait until I check it. I'll try to make a habit of checking every 15 minutes for redeems. So that way, we get a pretty good idea of what's going on here. Dude, look at this. Here we go. We've already got some tulips. Tulip Time Festival, let's go. Got some nice red tulips here. We're parked right outside the Central College. So there's my van, right over there. And good thing is, we're not very far. I'm gonna let them go first. We're not very far from the, ooh, you can actually see the parade cars off to our left here. Or, not my left, my right. So, you can see the parade cars over there. So we're gonna be watching that parade. We're gonna be watching it twice. The plan is to try and watch it this afternoon and then watch again tonight. So there's gonna be 2 streams today. 15 stream streak. Nice. Thank you for your streak. Always appreciate it. Oh yeah. Person growing their own garden. Let's go. Let's see, is the umbrella in? Yeah, the umbrella's in. We're going to zoom in a little bit. There we go. So I don't know how big this festival is. And it said there was like hundreds of vendors, and I think all the vendors are over in that direction. And then we're kind of headed towards the main portion. I kind of want to watch the grandstand show. So what we're probably going to do is we're going to get a $5 ticket to sit on the grass. I didn't bring a seat though, so kind of debating how I'm going to do. I kind of want to go see what it's like. I want to go see what's going on first. We've got time. We started pretty early. They're going to open up grandstand seating around noon. So originally we were parked over here, but I decided to move and park back there just because A, I wanted street parking, but also B, hopefully there would be less people looking for a spot. So when I go back, because you know obviously we're gonna split up in 2 streams, I'm not gonna move if I don't have to. But you know how it is. When people see you getting into your van, they're gonna be like, "Oh snap! Are you gonna be leaving?" You know, you gotta wave them on, and they'll be like, "But let us park," and it's like, no. Emergency shelter for hazardous weather conditions. Well, I don't think we're gonna have that problem today, which would be good. Yesterday it did rain, so I'm kind of glad that we decided to push back everything a day, because the original plan had been to stream this yesterday, but I saw the weather and I was like, man, I don't want to be in the rain. And I heard it rained all day yesterday, and I was like, man, screw that. So I'm gonna pop y'all back on me for a minute here.
So I went to Burger King Tuesday, great experience. Wednesday, horrible experience.
I bet most people that are there never worked.
Hey, y'all's first thunderstorm 2 nights ago. Nice. I was on the edge of a thunderstorm yesterday on my way into Pella. You could see the lightning off in the distance, but we did not get caught up in it. So there are city tours. We could do that. I think that's like $12. I don't know if I want to pay $12. I'm already gonna be paying $5 to watch the grandstand show. Let me go and cross this guy's. There we go. Okay. Look at this little thing. What is that? That looks pretty cool. Oh, it's got a little engine in it too. That looks pretty dope. So obviously we got our food places, right? Corn dogs, Poffertjes cram. What is that? I don't know. Let's go check it out. Now I did eat before I came over here because I knew, I was like, you know, I really don't want to spend money if I don't have to. Because I'm really gonna spend at least $20 on other things here. What is a Poffertjes? Poffertjes? Are they like donuts? Small pancakes. Oh, awesome. That's pretty cool. They got brats over here. Let me go ahead and, there we go.
It's kind of like around the square.
Always nice when they shut down the whole street. You get to walk around. We've got over here nachos, tacos. You know, I will say there's a possibility that I just do an all-day stream. But if I do an all-day stream, it's gonna affect streaming down the road because I only have so much data. Like, you would think of 100 gigs of data I'd be fine, but oh, do we got Zester smoothies, tenderloin, corn dog, chops, pork chop sandwich, home to Dutch taco. What's a Dutch taco? Oh, excuse me. St. Mary's signature item. Dutch taco salad. Huh. Burgo Kitten, welcome on in. How are ya? I hope you're having a great day. Welcome on in to Pella, Iowa, here at the Tulip Time Festival here in Pella, Iowa. We have just entered, we've just started. I will get Dutch tacos later. I ate before I came here because I was like, you know, I don't want to go in super hungry because that could be a problem. You know, that could be a problem. All right, hang on. I want to get tickets now while I've got the chance. Let me see what we've got here. Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
Good.
Let's see. So this is, I can get tickets for all the activities here?
Well,
Or-
just for the grandstands to watch the show and then the parade.
Okay, and that's what the park one is for? Is for the parade, or is that for both?
The park is also for the parade and the show.
Okay, yeah. Can I get a park?
Oh, I don't have park tickets. They only gave me certain tickets. Just go to the other side of the grandstands. Just literally on the other side, there's another ticket booth that is park.
Awesome, thank
Okay.
you. But Baroque Kitten, how are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Nine farms here. And this is the ticket 9. I mean, we could get into grandstand. It's only $12. Although only $12 versus also only $5. I mean, what do y'all think? Do you think we should get grandstand tickets or park tickets? Because the park means we had to sit in the park, which I'm not against.
Going to work? Are you? Oh, this is your day. You gotta work.
What?
So do you have to wear like?
Oh, they here for the bakery? They must be here for the bakery. The sanctuary? What's going on over here? I mean, I guess since we saved money on parking, I guess I could spend the money on the grandstand. It would be prime seating for the parade. Alright, you know what? Let's do that. What we got here? I just want a lovely nature walk. Going to get some tacos myself. Now we're excited to see what you do here today. Yes. Well, so we have a tour coming up. So I'm trying to get my tickets now. Oh God. Okay, I gotta dodge around people here. Dude, this is a steep curb. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead. I mean, it's $12. It's not bad, and we get to see both the grandstand show and the. So I'm going to take it to here, so I get the grandstand.
Right over here, this is Pella City Tours. That'll be where you get the,
I think are they cash only or card? I bought some cash. I think I bought like $60 with me.
It's not open on Sundays, but it's open not during tours.
Right.
Well, but not
Or any of these
like as to when they leave.
No, as to for our tickets.
Well, like this one, you'll want to like if from here, it starts at 1.
Right.
So those you'll want to go and those you can throw. Well, there's something happening.
Oh, thank you. I know these shades too. They've got the blue tint. So like, I don't like normal sunglasses because I hate the darkening effect. Because it makes me blind. So, oh, are y'all 9?
No.
Okay. Because it blinds me, especially when I walk into the shade. And so I like these blue tint shades. Like I feel like I can wear these all the time. So
There you go.
I always get tinted ones over the darkening ones. Yeah. Oh, 100%. I have a bunch of darkening ones, and I hate them all. So, like, I have it as a just in case.
This one is just for the 1 o'clock today. Yep. Should have. This is just the 1 o'clock today. So, and the line will probably start forming around 12, and then we'll open the gates at 12:15. Okay.
12:15.
Do we get that here?
No, you'll get those tickets over there.
Okay. All right. So just the grandstand.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna get a grandstand.
Oh, and so there's an evening parade tonight, but not tomorrow night.
No, but it's both There's 2 parades every day.
Okay.
Do you have one of these that has the schedule in
Yeah, I
there?
do.
Okay, yep. That'll have parades. There's 2 of them per day.
Okay.
And then
Right. Looks like you guys don't sell tickets for the grandstand.
no, the evening show's free. It's sponsored by the
Watchmen College, but you already have your.
Or maybe tonight's show will start at 7. We'll come watch the evening show too.
You're welcome. Enjoy.
Hi. How are you?
The little tiny umbrella.
Oh.
It is adorable.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's a great conversation starter.
What can I do for you?
Can I just get one for the grandstand show, the bleachers?
Yeah.
Yeah. Here we go.
Yeah. So the gates will open at 12:15.
Okay.
Line will probably start at 12.
All right.
And it's first come, first serve.
Okay.
So.
So don't wait forever. Got it.
But you can get in on either end.
Okay. Perfect. Okay.
And this will have your receipt.
Okay.
And your ticket. You want to show that to get in.
Awesome.
All
Thank
right.
you.
You're welcome. Enjoy.
Yeah. Have a good day.
Thank you, you too.
All right. So we got our ticket. Let me go ahead and hold this up, protect it at all costs. What do I want it? Put it in with my cards.
So the coordination with we're doing a meet by that program will start up in March. And then the parade. So they but they'll do the
There we go. All right. So we got a little time before we had to be back in time for the grandstand show. But yeah, basically we're gonna be sitting over here. We're gonna have prime seating because the parade's gonna come right through here, so it's gonna be really nice. Look at this cool little windmill that they've got. That's awesome. I love that. But this is not where we're going. We're going over here. We're gonna cross where we got the chance. Everyone's going. Look at everyone claiming their spots already. Well, can't tell if claim spot or, you know, but I figured, you know, best to go ahead and make sure we have our seats. We're actually gonna head over to that big windmill. And we're gonna go ahead and tour that. Because I definitely want to go in. I want to see the windmill. I've seen the inside of a windmill before, but I always love to see, you know, you don't get to see too many windmills, right? So we got to tour the windmills while we got the chance. Dutch Blossom Latte Stroop Waffle. Amazing. Did they just shut down traffic? I think they just shut down traffic to this. I think we can just walk here. They have an Iowa Bike Company Curiosity. Books and Curiosities. That looks like a cute store. Let me go check that out. Yo, look at this store. Is this cute? Some nice seating. I love it. Oh. This is a cute bookstore. Dude, look at that sticker. Dude, I'm gonna have to buy this sticker before I forget. How much is it? How much are stickers? I don't think it matters. We're gonna buy this sticker right here. Look how cute that is. Alright, I'm gonna take it to here. $4. Okay, perfect. Go on. Look at this little guy. Oh, space dude. Okay. I mean, I kind of want a giant hamburger too. I think this is the kids section. This is the kids section. Okay. Let's go and head on over here. I'm gonna take you out to me. I'm gonna go and buy this sticker. Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Good. How are y'all doing?
We're doing quite well, thanks.
Good. Yeah, it's gonna be good. Oh, I'll be good. Thank you. Yeah. I'll just snap it inside of this.
Would you like a receipt, hon?
I'm good. Thank you.
You bet. $4.28. I'm sorry.
That's all good. Very good.
Guess I thought you could read my mind. That is so cute.
Yeah, I like the umbrella. It's a good conversation starter and protects from the sun and rain.
Okay.
So, yeah, I heard y'all got some rain yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. At my place, I have in my rain gauge it set 1 inch,
Oh, wow.
and that's quite a bit of rain for one day,
Oh, yeah.
especially when there's something going on in town.
Oh, yeah. Y'all have a good day.
Thank you. You too.
Alright. So yeah, so these are the city tours that they've got. You get pulled along with a tractor. Maybe we might do it. I don't know. The breadboard. Good morning. Let's see. Alright, so yeah, I wanna go over here. Oh, we could either... Yeah, have y'all ever seen a working windmill? We got a Cranberry Stone bakery over here. Oh, let's see what we got over here. We got more food. What's the kind of food we got here? We got the Otley Church. It looks like they've got a ribeye sandwich, a slice of pizza. Okay. So what else they got here? Not the corn dogs. Let me tell ya, tons of corn dogs, funnel cakes. I, like Don Quixote, have fought many a windmill. You know, it took me years to get what that joke was about until I finally looked it up, and I was like, ah. And look, that windmill is going. It's in full force too. Uh-oh. So what they got over here? A verboten. What is verboten? Double Dutch sandwich? Ah, I like it. Alright. So oh, it's wind powered. This is an actual working windmill. Let me step around these things. Alright.
You ready for this?
Oh, were you saying that as a joke? Oh. Mr. Halfog.
Okay.
Take a shot, buddy.
That's cute.
There you go. You can fit. There we go. Oh, it's packed over here. Good old wooden knogs. Man. You got a museum store over here. Alright, so it looks like we want to go view the historical village. We're gonna have to go back in that direction. This is the Hoffer G's. So this is that small pancakes. Actually, I'm not super hungry yet. Yeah, I feel ya, kid. Let's shout. Let's do it. But you can kind of see some of these, see some of the tulips they have around. You have these, like, it looks like this one's called World Expression. Look at that. These are really cute tulips. I like this. Mr. Halfog, you want to get a picture? Look at that. You know, it is slightly annoying that people put all their chairs here. So it's very difficult for me to come in here and get a picture. Boop. There we go. Alright. Let's go ahead. Alright, so it looks like this 9 is pretty crazy. Oh, this 9 is insane. We might not do this. It didn't occur to me that this 9 would be... It comes all the way around to over here. Oh shit, look at this. We get a nice picture. Mr. Halfhog, you want a picture? Buddy? There we go.
Probably. I didn't ask.
Alright, Mr. Halfhog. Here you go, buddy. Whoop. Perfect. Got him. All right. Okay, this 9. Oh my god, how long is this 9? Holy shit. Well, I guess that's not too bad. Maybe we'll do it at 4 p.m. How will we do that? Let's go walk around. Let's go see. Let's go over to the vendors and see what they've got. People putting out huge blankets? Yeah. I'm pretty sure these are all spots that people have reserved. I didn't know you could do that. Not that I would have reserved a spot. But I think at 12:30 we're gonna head over to the grandstand. We might use the bathroom before then, just to make sure I'm good. So when we go to use the bathroom, I'm obviously going to put you guys away.
What are you here?
Let's go into the park. Cause they got a bunch of tulips over there. I think it'd be fun to see those. Do 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 do. What time is it? 10:58. Let me go see how much a tour is. We might do one of these tours. I think it'd be... What's over here? Hold up. I got distracted. There's something over here. We got more tiny tulips here.
Oh, nice.
Look at these cute murals. Oh no, my favorite is probably over here. This one over here is really nice. Look at that. Ah, no, that right there. That's perfect. What's this guy selling? Oh, he looks like a roasted pecan. You can see these tulips have come and gone.
I don't know if I get a better deal.
Ooh, look at these pink ones. Got some pink ones here. We got these. These guys look like they're on the way out now. Oh, I know where we're at. We're walking the, the canal. Guys, look how cool this is. They got a whole tiny canal in here. Look at this bridge. Oh. What a gorgeous bridge. Nice. Let's go ahead and it is a rather small section of town. Not a whole lot here. Actually, let's walk in this direction. Are these wooden clogs over here? Just a ton of random wooden clogs here to our left. Interesting. Dude, look at these flowers. They're like blooming. Alright, let's go get a picture of the bridge. Wow. Hopefully we can get a picture. I'm gonna find out. Let's go, Mr. Afog. You got this, buddy. So I've taken the chance when we had it. Now we gotta wait for the kids, and you know they're gonna be there forever. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I messed up not doing it when I had the chance. I hear something going on in this direction. The canal's super pretty, right? I wish it was bigger. It's like literally a block long. I'd say maybe 100 yards at most.
The Duchesses, a group of high school girls, will perform singing and dancing traditional Dutch songs. You'll see a parade of provinces. You'll get an opportunity to see Queen Mia and her court.
Ooh.
You'll see the always favorite Dutch dancers in the street, as well as the...
So clean too? Yeah. Absolutely.
That program precedes our afternoon program parade, which begins at 2:45. So you can again purchase tickets to see all that. The best seats in the house are here in the grandstand. You may purchase those tickets here in the small green building across from the information windmill.
Hell yeah. So we've got our ticket.
If you've never taken in
We're ready to go.
May I suggest that be one of your stops here today? The historical village and the Vermeer windmill, that's the large windmill we see going today. That's all part of that tour. That complex has over 20 buildings. It's got a lot of things of Pella history, a lot of Tulip Time history. It's the boyhood home of Wyler. There's a lot of wonderful displays that you can take in.
As my grandfather said before he passed, if you ain't Dutch, you ain't much. I like it. I like it.
Of the information window. On the north side of our square is the Squinty House.
I was gonna say, I think we're just saying buckets. I think everyone's just walking.
His wife and family and stayed in the family for years. And now it is a museum that we proudly present to you. It's got a lot of original Schulte furnishings.
Into the park we go.
Speaking of the Duchesses, they are performing right now in the center of Central Park, which is also one of the more beautiful tulip beds. If you want to take in some beautiful tulips, and
Are we at Central Park?
singing and dancing traditional folk songs,
I think we're at Central Park.
make your way to the Central Park area, right in the center by the sundial. If you're looking for our Dutch market or the craft market, that is
Oh, that bed's done. That bed's done, so. Guys, we've got STEM Fest. We've got STEM Fest. I mean, some of the tulips are still in, right? I mean, these ones are on the way out. Ooh, look at these pretty black ones. At least what's left of them. Oh my goodness. Look at that. That is pretty. It is what it is. Plants don't wait for the festival. Yeah. I mean, we still going to see some. Oh, but there's a really pretty bed over here. Here we go. Gosh, look at these tulips coming in. We've got these white ones.
Yes, these girls are ready.
I don't smell anything. I tried. And we've got these purple ones.
They realize it later.
Look at that. These tulips are in full bloom.
It's still morning, and it's a beautiful one, and we'd like to welcome you to Pella. The group I have performing for you, they're called the Duchesses, and they are high school girls, both from Pella Community and Pella Christian High School. They are wearing authentic Dutch costumes, and they serve as ambassadors for Pella. And we have some Dutch folk dances and a little program that we'll do.
Certain bowls are selling for 10 times more than the annual income for skilled worker. Wow, that's crazy. Ground. That'll work better. There we go.
John?
If you drive a white Honda Accord and you are parked on Main Street, Lynn County plate NBR913, please come move your vehicle. Again, that's a white Honda Accord with a Lynn County plate on Main Street.
Right? y'all hear the music?
Dances like that all the time. Not very well.
Uh-oh. Their mic's not on. Or it makes super quiet. Someone tell her.
Well, it's she's got a good one.
She has it up to her mouth.
Oh, you kidding me, Grandpa?
It's a bell's off going out in the background don't help either.
I thought it was going to be right there at that Tulip Time thing, but
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and move on because we're gonna see them at 1. So.
By the street?
I'd say that is a good preview of one of the one of the acts that we're gonna see. We're gonna see a better view from over there. So this tulip garden is starting to lose the battle. You can see this side has borne the brunt of whatever happened. This side's still good. This side not so much. This side's seen better days. We got some nice pretty yellow ones over here. The last one standing, guys. He is standing for his patch. This one right here. He's like, I got this, guys. They bloom usually for only 3 to 7 days. No idea it was that short. Oh my gosh. So they have to kind of just try and time it right then. But yeah, I mean, so this was something that they mentioned. So a lot of the early blooming ones had already come and went, right? So these are a lot of the late bloomers, right, that we're seeing. These ones in full bloom. Look at this. Mr. Halfog, come on over here. Get a picture, buddy. Alright. There we go. Alright, Mr. Halfog. Where do we want you? There we go. Yeah, very, very pretty tulips. Vibrant yellow. Really loving this. Especially when you look at it, let's go look at it in the sun. Look at that. Nice and bright. These ones look like they're starting to hit towards the very end right here. So it looks like the best ones are over there on that side. We got what time is it? 11:11. Got some nice blooms of Tulip Avenue. Let's go see these orange ones, because these orange ones are in bloom. I know of all the different colors that we have. It's really cute. Really amazing. Alright. Let's go in this direction. Let's head over to the vendors. Because they're like way out there. They're like way out there. It's kind of crazy.
Afternoon parade at 2:45. If your plans include staying with us through this evening, and even if they didn't originally be a part of your plans, I'd suggest sticking around because this evening's program is going to be a wonderful show. It starts at 7 o'clock here in the grandstand. It's going to feature our state champion Pella High School Jazz Band. There will also be some traditional Tulip Time favorites. Queen Mia and her crew will be here. But they teach their street dancing and street scrubbing. You'll have a great spot for the evening lighted parade that comes at 8:30. And tonight we have a special treat. There will be fireworks that will be following our evening parade, and those will be off to the west. And your grandstand seat will give you a great viewing point for the fireworks that are following our evening parade. That is all free of charge tonight, thanks to Central College. So if you're looking for some
that's what tonight's stream gets you. So this first stream, both streams are going to get the parade, but the second stream is going to get a lighted parade and fireworks. So if you can attend both, that's great. If you only attend one, that's also great. Yeah, it's gonna be exciting stuff. After the first parade, we are definitely gonna raid out. So that's gonna be around 3:30, 4 p.m. This way, this gives me a break. This gives me a chance to recharge all my batteries, right? Maybe go do some things that were a little difficult. Let's see, what time is it? 11:15. Let's see what we got over here. We got 2 croquetin with frites.
So there's a beef and gravy mixture on the inside of the breading.
Croquetin. Beef mixture in a gravy sauce, rolled in egg and in breadcrumbs, which are fried in canola oil. Oh, that sounds really good. We have a beef brisket off to my left. Dude, there's so much food that I want now. I'm like how do we choose, guys? What do we got here? Heartland? The Italian grinder?
Okay.
Alright.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
You can also stop into the store on Washington Street to see all of our floral options. The Timeless Tulip has everything that you need from a just because arrangement.
What's going on here?
Gifts. Let the Timeless Tulip help you with all your
That's kind of cute, actually.
Instagram or visit 3tflowers.com.
Look at that.
The Timeless Tulip, where beauty blossoms.
There we go.
What's your home's next flex? Community First Credit Union.
Alright, I'll just find my own empty lane since people insist on walking in my way. Alright. So it looks like everyone's going over here. So this is going to be where all the vendors are. So let's go see what these vendors have. It's a beautiful neighborhood. Look at all these houses. Always never when houses have, you know, personality, you know? Must be nice to live here. Sorry, not coming to work today. The road is shut down. I'm sure a lot of businesses, like, gave people the day off so they could come to this. Although, like, it's kind of, you know, I was a little surprised at the days they chose for this festival. You know, it was like a Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and I was like, really, like, why not Friday, Saturday, Sunday, like, you know, every other normal festival? So everyone's all under Dutch outfits, and I'm just here with no Dutch outfit. And to be fair, I don't have a Dutch outfit. I mean, like, the next best thing. I'm in my... Oh, yeah. I've got this. Dude, look at these little tractor trailers, man. So many. Why no Sunday? This doesn't strike me as a uber religious community, so... And, I mean, there's no football going on, so... I don't know. Maybe they just wanted an excuse to give everyone Thursday off. I mean, that's a fair option. Alright. Here we go, y'all. Dutch market. Let's come check them out, see what we've got here. Got a little... Here's our sign right there, the Dutch market. So... Sorry. Raiders, Redria, welcome on in. How are y'all? How is everyone? Mr. Half Hog, come give him the good old Half Hog wave. He's excited. He is excited to see everyone. How is everyone doing? Redria, gotta get some peeks, but I want to see his festival. Yeah. Welcome on in. We are at the Tulip Time Festival here in Pella, Iowa. And, yeah, it's gonna be a great time. I've never been here before. Right now we're about to check out the vendor section. There's like supposedly like 100 vendors here. So, but hey, for anyone who doesn't know me, I'm Fnipsy Fiona. You can either call me Fnipsy or Fiona. We do vast majority IRL streaming, but we also do gaming streams from time to time. Right now I'm working on Skyrim, but also I'm on a cross-country trip, which means I'm out of IRL streaming, and today we're in Pella, Iowa, which is a small town right outside of Des Moines, like southeast of Des Moines-ish. So yeah, Reggie, how was the rest of Cat Farm? I hope it, well, I'll ask you when you get back. But Shay, welcome on in. Thank you, yeah. I love these glasses. On top of having a great frame, they also are blue tint. So like, I hate, so we were having this conversation earlier. I hate darkening shades. They tend to just blind me more than it helps me. So, like, I love these shades because I can actually see and I'm not like blinding myself. So, but yeah, let's see what these vendors have to offer. Got beads.
Yeah, exactly. It'll be more easier.
Clay and oil. We got some. Look at that. Yo, look at that plate. And that's a solid bowl right there. I could use a bowl that like that. And how's that? How are the graders doing? How's everyone's Friday? I had to think about what day it was. How's everyone's Friday going? I hope your Friday's doing well here. Okay, this is cute. Look at these little. Oh, is this a first tooth thing? Yeah, that's cute. I love that. Got magic wands, fishing poles. Look at these furry creatures. Oh, they're cute.
So I'm gonna have to make some work of you.
I love them.
Right?
So what time is it? It's about 11:30, about almost 11:30. So we might wrap this up around noon, and then we're gonna grab something to eat. And then at 1 p.m. we got the grandstand show is gonna begin. We have our ticket for the grandstand show. Guys, look! You can get yourself a pet stone. We have so many to pick from. Look at them. They're all good pets for all the stones. Good pets. We got bear right here. Very popular at the moment. Very hot commodity. If you don't know about the bear saga going on, let me know. I'll fill you in on the bear. I want a pet stone, right? Dude, these are cool. Wait a minute. These are name stones. Are they gonna have my name? My pet stone is super lazy. I mean, I don't expect him to be super active, that's for sure. I just want to get to the F's. I see Fred. I'll give them this much. They have more F names than you usually see. Franklin, Finley. I connect rocks, so this is everything. I love that. I skip rocks, so I have a hard time. I don't really connect rocks. Well, I'll connect rocks that I think will skip well in the future, you know. We'll come back. These are cute. Oh, finally. I can come here. Don't let me. Fuck's sakes, guys. Guys, look, there it is. It's the first time I've seen my name on anything. Ever. And it's the first time I've seen more F names than just Faith.
Yeah.
I love it. That's right. You know, I'm always surprised that Fiona isn't more popular. Like, you know, I feel like Fiona's just a more popular name than Faith. But I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. In general though, F names tend to be, tend to either have one or just completely skipped, so. Ooh, these are magnets. Yeah, it boggles my mind every time I'm like, what do you mean you don't have Fiona? We have an ogre that made us popular. So, and there, La Rose Marie Bakery and Boutique. They have some energy drinks. Oh, hi! Hi, come here. See what else we got over here. Bakery, excuse me. Excuse me. Dutch Nutter cake jars. A Dutch Nutter Pop-Tart. Almond filling. Cheerio cookies. M&M cookie pizza. Oh my god. Carmelitas. Scotcheroos. Alright, it's a good thing I brought $60 because I have to get some of this stuff. There's no way I can. Because there's just so much stuff here that I've never seen before. Like this is all like street food stuff. And I'm like, what in the world is this? Like, I don't even know how to pick. There's already 8 things and I'm like, I want to eat this. How do I pick? There's so much. God, I wish I had a friend with me so that we could just order 2 things and we could just share. Yo, look at these fluffy bears, y'all. Look at them. It's so fluffy. Oh, what are you made of, buddy? Oh my god. Look at these tulips. They're on the way out. These pink ones are holding in there. I like how cute these pink ones are. Look at that one. Alright, let's go this way. Necklaces and bracelets. Gibbets, Crocs. I don't know if I was supposed to go in one direction. Love your doggy. I mean, I do. I don't have one, but I would love my dog.
No, because I don't remember that you haven't.
I got over here. Not a baby stuff. So much baby things. We got some cute outdoor art here. Look at these frogs. We got some frogs. We got a turtle. More frogs, more turtles.
I've been in here already, I know.
Yo, and look at these frogs.
Right there.
Oh, we've got some plants. Y'all want some? Let's see what we got over here, dude. Oh my god, this whole thing is huge. Oh my god. What do we got here? Eatery Island. What do we got here? Walking taco funnel cake. You know, someone told me that I gotta try a Dutch taco. So that might be what we get. We might get a Dutch taco. Gotta head out. Hope you have a wonderful time. Shay, thank you so much for coming on in. I hope you have a good day. Wax stamps. Oh my goodness. Hi. How are you doing?
I'm great. How are you?
I'm doing good.
You seem very excited that you found me.
I mean, I have a wax stamp set, and I like doing wax stamps for my friends.
Okay.
So,
They do also have the letters of the alphabet if there are any you would like to take a look at.
Okay. I already have my initials, so I'm good on that one. But I like this fairy one. And what do we got here? Oh, those are the houses of Hogwarts. Okay.
That is the cutest little umbrella.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's great for protecting my phone from the sun and the rain.
Yeah, it's
So.
so cute. I love it. Hello. Hello.
We got a witch one. We've got that. Guys, I think we have to get the fairy one.
If you are looking at more than one, I do currently have a deal. You can get any 3 of my standard stamps. So anything except what's on this very bottom row right here.
Okay.
I'll give you $20 for the 3 of them.
Okay. Alright, so we know we want the fairy one. Do you see any else? I mean, there's a unicorn one that should be nice. We've got this one. Oh, we got this one, the moon and mushroom. Oh, we got this rose one. Alright. Oh, we got cats. Uh-oh. Owls. Any hedgehogs? Alright. Let's put this down. Let's put you guys down so I can choose here. Alright, so I definitely want the fairy one.
Okay. And then for each one, you do get to pick out a handle. So I've actually got them in the bags back here for you.
Oh,
So
perfect.
whenever you're ready or you pick out your stamps, go ahead and pick out your handles from right here.
Awesome. I think I'm just gonna stick with the fairy one.
Just want to do the fairy one?
Yeah.
Okay. Would you like a bag for it?
No, I should be good.
All right.
Let's do the purple one, please.
Purple one? All right.
Yep.
And would you like to do cash or card today?
We'll do card.
Card? All right. It's going to be $8.78. Whenever you're ready, go ahead and either insert or tap right here for me.
Okay.
Oops, sorry, hang on.
Oh, okay.
Now try to tap it for me. I should probably
There we
push
go.
my button. And then just give that a second because it's thinking.
Yeah.
You gotta stay here for a minute. Get away from mom. She's shopping.
It's exciting. It's been years since I've gotten a new one.
It said that my reader had disconnected, so give it 1 second. And would you mind trying that one more time for me, please?
Yeah.
Hello.
There we go.
Sorry about that. Give it 1 second. Now it's processing.
Okay.
There we go. And would you like a receipt at all for it?
I'm good, thank you.
Perfect. And you are all good to go. Thank you so much. You have a great day.
Yeah, you do.
Yep.
There.
Or we could go back this way. We didn't go down that
And then I did just check. It did not double charge you. I would not do that.
Okay, awesome. Have a good day.
Thank you. You as well.
I have many things that are going to make me stop and buy something faster than fairy. Let me show y'all.
Well, thank you for supporting the trip.
Yeah.
We appreciate it. Thank you very much. Enjoy. Have a good field time. Thank you.
Well, that's why I never want you guys to leave.
There we go. And it's actually Tinkerbell, but honestly, you can barely tell. I'm not like a huge Tinkerbell fan, but I'm a fan of fairies, so I'll take it. So,
All right.
there we go. And I now have choices here. That's actually my third stamp. I actually have another one that I don't use too often. It's a heart one. Alright, let's go over here. Coming on through. Got some fencing. I like that. I hope good things happen to all of us today.
There you go, Gay. Oh, she's videoing.
Oh, you're good. Dude, look how cute this is over here.
I've seen a lot of those.
Look at these cute birds.
Oh, Dutch feather poppies. Yeah, they have Dutch feather poppies, but
Cute. Anyways, I gotta check something here. Okay, my network's so good. Okay. Is there anyone in this direction? If we go in this direction, we'll be looping right back. Should be fine. Looks like they do honey and sage over here. Guys, look at these hooded towels.
they bought some in China.
Look at that. Guys, you got Yoshi, Bowser, Toad. Hello.
They're full-size towels with a hood attached, so they fit everybody.
Oh, awesome.
I know.
Finger puppet set. Licorice ropes. Woo! Licorice rope sounds good.
That's your ball brush.
Alright. Oh, that's right. Mother's Day is coming up. Is that the second or third weekend of May? I always forget. I know Father's Day is in June. And I always know that it's like one is the second and one is the third weekend, but I always forget which weekend is each. One, my wallet is like, yeah. Well, if y'all see anything you want, you let me know. I will get it and ship it to ya. And obviously we'll have to work out, you know, PayPal or something, but I do like all the trees around. It really helps both with keeping things relatively cool, but also it kind of gives almost an immersion feel, and I love that. Alright, what's going on here? What are we doing?
Yeah. Giving you your turnaround radio.
What we got over here? We got some hot dogs. Alright, so we're gonna head over to the other side. Nitro ice cream. If I recall correctly, nitro ice cream is the one where they hit it with nitrogen, right? Doo-doo-doo. All this outdoorsy stuff. Look at that dragon. That's cute. Sunday, May 12th, the day before I leave for Vegas. That's right, that's coming up. That's gonna be so exciting. I hope you take a lot of pictures.
Yes, on this side. Yeah, yep, they might be already waiting.
Oh my God. The kids in that school bus were singing. That was cute. Some cool sweatshirts. Oh, what do we got over here? I see Pokemon. I see toys. Guys, look. Amazing. We got some Chansey. Look at this. Amazing pottery. I love it. Oh. Hello. How y'all doing? Cute. Fans are sturdy. Are these like sturdy animals?
Yeah. We do play quite a I play quite a bit.
She plays like.
Yeah.
Play sometimes.
It's been years since I've picked up Stardew. I guess.
When we make the blue chickens, they sell out first. So
Yeah.
I'm just still out from the comic book show we did.
Oh, nice, nice. Look at that wonderful earrings. Oh my God. I love it. Alright, y'all have a good day. What we got over here?
Yeah, chips right here, and I have both kinds of.
Schools was have let out. There's like school buses full of children. What time is it? It's only 11:44. Did they have a half day today? They might have.
Oh, look at this.
Well, they were off. You can see the school bus full of children as it drives by. Best ever sparonizer and veggie shears. Alright. We gotta go get ourselves some food here. So yeah, I think Dutch tacos is gonna be the way to go. But I'm not super hungry. Maybe I'll save Dutch tacos until after, and we'll get some dessert. Yeah, I think that'll work.
You were red shirt and Yakis. Yakis? Yep.
I will say, they didn't do a very good job of making sure there was enough room for people to both watch and walk. Okay, I need people to not just stand in the way. Comment too.
I do. She loves it.
No comment too.
Too bad.
That's what they look like. Very colorful one.
Ooh, we got some art coming up on the right. I love it.
Yeah, being what you're told me. Yeah. It is. I've tried some of it. Okay. Yeah. Very cool. Did you do all these? I did. Yeah, they were like, yeah, I don't like that.
Alright. You know what I do want? I know what I want. I want that Padger tot that we saw earlier. I think we should go for that. So let's do that. And like I said, I gotta use the bathroom before we go to the grandstand. I feel like we should have also done the tour, you know?
I know.
Cool. Ooh, they got some jerky off here to the left.
Oh, look at that little just for you. Oh, God, that's adorable.
Got some Mojo jerky. Well, I do like jerky. Jerky tends to be super expensive. Buttermilk pancake mix. Yo, speaking of buttermilk, apparently May is the month, has a buttermilk biscuit day. National Buttermilk Biscuit Day, May 14th. So, if you like buttermilk biscuits, that is your day to grab some buttermilk biscuits. So, I got a couple more over here. A couple more shops. We're taking a look at them. See if I'm seeing anyone who stands out. So not the clothing shops. So like, I don't necessarily care too much about them. We're gonna go this way. This will be faster. And get around some of the older people. Oh, they've got a prime country barbecue, homemade sides, and more. I mean, do you guys have fried okra? Nah, no fried okra today, guys. Alright. So I know what I want. Let's go get it. Doo-doo-doo. $11.50. So, has anyone in my chat ever been to a Dutch town before? There's quite a few in the United States. Solvang, California is one. Holland, Michigan is one. Iowa apparently has two in both Pella and Orange City. I think Paulsbo, Washington is it's a Dutch town. Although Paulsbo tends to lean more towards Viking. Solvang's my favorite. I love Solvang. It's such a wonderful place to go visit.
Okay.
Orange City looks very similar to Pella. Yeah, and Orange City. Well, so Orange City has their Tulip Festival in May. So May 3rd. Or not May 3rd, but the third weekend of May. Been to Dutch areas in Pennsylvania. Nice. Where are the Dutch areas in Pennsylvania? I feel like I've been to them too, and I just don't remember where. Is Lancaster? Lancaster's not Dutch, is it? Alright. 9:51. Southeastern Pennsylvania that includes South Central. Spans from Bethlehem and Allentown. Okay, I've been to Bethlehem and Allentown. Through York, you get Lancaster, Chambersburg. Okay, okay. I've been to a lot of those areas. I didn't realize they were specifically geared towards Dutch. That's cool. Oh, God, it's a warm day, you guys. I didn't expect it to be this hot.
Special occasions.
It's a really big area. Nice. Okay. There's a small borough in Philadelphia that I really enjoy called Phoenixville. Cute little, I mean technically it's a town, but I think they call it a borough. But cute little place to go check out, you know? Nice. Alright. We're gonna go around because the place I want to go to is next to the Alright. Because yeah, the thing I want is next to the canal. Oh, they had it on this side too. I guess over here would be fine. I can just get it over here. There's actually a geocache over here. I think the geocache is like right over there somewhere. But I don't think we're gonna go for it today because obviously it's gonna be super hard to grab it. Oh, it's packed. Let me, let's go to the other side. Darren, welcome on in. How are ya? Hope you're doing good. Got a Geico ad? Nice. You know, when people are like, Fiona, how old are you? I'd like to be like, well, I'm old enough to remember when Geico's motto was, it's not Gecko, it's Geico. They don't say that anymore.
Probably one of the best pictures of the day, and it's flowery.
You got a pre-roll in your sub. What? Huh. I'll have to go into my ads and check that out. I share my ads with the streamers now. I love it. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Get him. Got him.
Please move your vehicle. Again, a silver edge behind the omnibus is to be moved.
So this is Yeah, so over here, over these bleachers, that's where the grandstand show is gonna be. So we've got a ticket to get into one of these bleachers. So it is first come, first serve. So I'd say around 12:45 we'll go and get our seat. Where's Pella? Pella is in Iowa. It is southeast of Des Moines. So I'd say probably about an hour outside of Des Moines. Although it's spelled Des Moines, but it's spoken Des Moines. I'm trying to resist the urge to shoulder check people. I'm like, don't do it, me. You might break a shoulder. Not me, their shoulder. Got the Windmill Cafe. People getting their breakfast. Let's go around. Alright, looks like it's clearing up. I think maybe after the festival, maybe we'll take one of those city tours. Let me go ask when these city tours, how long they're running till. Before we go get the food that I wanted, which is, it's over here somewhere. Let me see. We got the city tour. Let me ask here.
Oh, tell me. Oh. Okay.
15 minutes.
Go all over the state?
Okay. How late are y'all doing the tours till?
They go till right before the parade, and then after the parade. So about till 2, and then after the parade till like 6.
Okay, awesome. Thank you. So we'll just do it after the parade, which means we might end up just streaming all day today, guys. Alright. Also, I owe you guys some push-ups. It's not a good place to do push-ups right now. There's so many people everywhere. Let's go get our food. So I think it's over here somewhere. Or was it over in that direction? I don't remember. And there was something over here, and I saw it. Oh yeah, no, I think it's over here. Yep. Wait a minute, what's going on here? What's going on here? What have I run into? Something's happening. Okay. Okay. Awesome. That's number 1.
Schulte House, left all her dishes here.
Oh yeah?
They all broken away, and so she's crying over her broken.
Oh, okay.
You're not the first one.
Oh, it's all good. Right? The perfect timing. Just had that tendency, you know? Up, down, left, back, A, B, select, start.
Here, babe.
Yo, what perfect timing, y'all. Yeah, I don't know how I do it, but I do it quite a bit where I just randomly, by chance, happen to just pass by these spots and I'm like, huh, what's over here? And that was awesome. I mean, you know, we saw like all the people just hanging out. It was like, you had to go check it out. Alright. Just come on over here. Alright, so we're back near the windmill. That windmill is going. It is catching the wind. Alright, let's come over here. We just get ourselves some of these poffer JTs with strawberries and jam. Absolutely. Oh shit. Okay. Here's the 9. I found it.
I thought that's how we work. Yeah.
So I don't want to do this.
Let's go. Alright. Cash only. Perfect.
Oh my god. It was great.
And get my cash out.
And all of a sudden, one of my classmates that I graduated high school with comes up and he's like, he's like, I'm like an interesting Brett. He's saying this big hug. He's like, what are you doing here? I'm like, I'm here to see the show. He's like, me too. I'm like, no one.
Only about 40
I'm
bucks.
like, okay. Like, she's like, yeah, my wife didn't want to see this. So I'm like, okay, cool. Like, so we just stood together and walked down.
All right.
But it was great.
Alright, so these are like mini pancakes.
Like, I knew all the songs. So much.
I gotta give them a try. They look so good. Like I saw it earlier and I was like, yo, I want that.
Go at each other like walking and the whole like almost like running around and punching. Oh my god.
Look at that. We got some puffer cheese. We're gonna get the one with strawberries and cream. I mean, butter and powdered sugar sounds good, but I want strawberries and cream. So.
Somebody dropped it earlier. You just laid it down there.
Driving up.
Has it been there for a
You know, like I don't need to come that way. It's already on my way. Yep.
It's not hers then.
It's grilled, seriously.
Cash only, guys. Good to go.
I am. We are. That's right. That's the way to do it. Yeah. All the good feelings. I got it back. Oh, that is good. Well, I'm so
So we'll do this, and then Dutch tacos tonight, and then we'll do the tour.
Oh, I still was like, if someone
Sounds
comes
good.
up, like, all right, I'll figure it out then. But I was just fine. Like, I was just
God, it's hot. Like I knew it was gonna be hot, but it's gotta be like 70 degrees right now.
And our turnover is like zero. Like, we don't.
Okay, I can see my visible phone. Not even connected right now. It's not good.
I adore him. He is great.
Can you get half and half? Or I was gonna say you were more.
Wait, I can do half and half?
I thought you would split one.
But I want a half and half. Oh my god. Just do it.
He's only known for it.
Yep, $8. Diet Mountain Dew.
Yeah, we got two. It's actually
There's an other
I'll get a half and half. Awesome.
I don't think we did a half and half all day, and now we did 2 and 3 in a row. Catching on.
Heck yeah. Thank you. Alright. Have your day.
Just the original. Here we go.
Alright, let's go find a spot. Let's find a spot. I think we're gonna go over. Whoa! I didn't mean to kick you guys. I need to find a spot to put down it right here. Oh god. So we've got our butter and sugar on this side, and we got our berry and creams on that side. I need a spot to put down. Where can I go? Where can I go? Yeah, I'm just gonna go sit over here. Alright. Bingo. Bingo. Get to enjoy some Pajit, whatever that word was. We're gonna get a picture of Mr. Half Hog. There we go. Easy. Alright. You know, it'd be nice if I could put y'all somewhere where we all could people watch. You know what I mean? And not just sit here watching me eat. Could go on a fork, but we're gonna use our chopsticks. What's everyone having for lunch? If you've had lunch yet. Oh yeah. Look at that, little mini pancakes with butter and sugar on top. Mmm.
Because Declan isn't going.
The strawberries and cream is way better. Way better. Anyone else do that thing where you eat all the worst ones first? So you have nothing but the good ones left? It's the way to do it. Oh yeah, much prefer the strawberries.
That's fine. Where the line stuck.
You gotta hold my hand.
No.
Yeah, I'm being like packed around here. We're gonna move. I'm gonna move over to here. This looks like a good spot to be. There we go. You can kind of get the... And then you got some people watch. Bam. You can people watch, see what's going on over there. Much better than people watching. So good.
Park you for your
Who is that? Who is that?
Whoa, dude. You gotta go there? Want to? Here, you want to go get it. It goes where we are. It's amazing.
Alright, so we got that. Nice and tasty. What time is it? 12:18. I guess we'll go hang out in the park. And actually, we can catch up on push-ups when we get to the park. Should be plenty of room to knock out 30 push-ups because I owe y'all 2 hours worth. Running way behind here. But yeah, this is totally a cute town. I like this. Great way to spend a Friday. Great weather. I love it. I think they've opened the gate so people can go sitting at the bleachers. So we'll go take a look at the bleachers. But I want to wait till closer to 12:45 to go. I think we're just gonna go over here. Do.
Hey, how you doing? What are you up to?
Matching shirts.
It's a gigantic crowd of people here. What's going on? Why are there so many people here? There's something going on.
We'll probably go find lunch in a little bit.
I got a better spot.
For one day, you pay $59. To get this one.
That was cute. Oh, the bleachers starting to fill up. We're gonna have to get there sometime the next maybe 15 minutes. Alright, let's find a spot, let's get our push-ups done, and then
I can't say I blame you.
I think what's gonna happen is I'm gonna put you on break while I go use the bathroom. Alright. Push-ups, push-ups, push-ups. Ah. Probably not got some push-ups, right? Over. Yeah. We're gonna do it right here. Alright. Alright. Here we go. 30 push-ups for you guys. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 9. Woo! That was rough. Freaking 30 push-ups right there, man. So that catches us up. Let me check my real-time chat, make sure I didn't redeem anything. I just realized that my chat on here is not going. Hang on a minute. Why did you stop working when we do this? What are you doing, chat? Oh my god. My chat on the IRL Pro is not scrolling. Well, that's extremely unfortunate. Why? Why are you doing this? Oh my gosh. Let me see. Fuck. Problem is that I don't have a chat. Hate to do this. I could take this off. I just have to make sure that this doesn't fall. Alright. Fine. Fine. Enough of no alternative. We're going double phone again. There we go. Alright. So we got a real-time chat app back up. Put it like this. Bring this over here. Put this here. Okay. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay.
Okay, we're going to the party this way.
Did I bring... Do I have an extra cord? Shit, I'm gonna have to run back to the van. Come on, let's go to the van real quick.
Still speaking available for our grandstand this afternoon. Show is going to start here at 1 o'clock. Like the
We're gonna run back to the van. Now I'll just use the bathroom in my van. I gotta get an extra cord. Because, well, I might better get away without it. How much battery has this one got left? 2?
The Duchesses and high school students will be singing and dancing. There'll be a parade of provinces where you'll see all the different costumes and hear some of the background and history of those. You'll get an opportunity to meet our queen and her court.
Guys, I didn't see these tulips over here. Alright, so you guys can chat away. I see cheese because the work is crazy. Well, you tell work to calm down there. You told them I need my good lunch. I don't guess cheese is as good at lunch as any, you know? Look at that. Very pretty flowers. I love it. Whoops, that's not what I wanted at all. Alright. Where are their bathrooms, man? I know there's a bunch of bathrooms in this direction.
I encourage you to stop by the information window. That's the smaller of the 2 windows on the southeast corner of our square. Those folks will be able to help you out with any and all of your questions. Once again, we're glad you're here. Hope you enjoy your day with the Dutch. We have a beautiful day today. And thank you very much.
Dina, let's come in the morning.
Do do do. Now I kind of I wish I got a park seat, because I could have been over here in the shade. That's okay.
I use the one that I use
Man, I feel like I saw like 1,000 bathrooms somewhere, and now I can't find any of them. Where the fuck did they all go? Maybe they were the end of this row over here. Well, let's head back to my van real quick. I'm only parked down in this direction. It should take about 5 minutes, so we're gonna head back to my van real quick so I can grab an extra cord. Because now that I'm using 2 cords, I need a 3rd cord as a battery charger. So let me go fix that. I hope everyone's having a good day so far.
Okay.
She gets back like.
Oh, it smells so good right now. Dude, I almost checked someone. They weren't paying attention. Oh, this is where the Pofferties was. And we don't need that. Alright, where's my van? How far did I park? Parked a good bit away here, so. There's these bathrooms, but like I said, I also need a cord. So, thankfully we didn't park too far. One of the options that we had was to go park at a church out on the outskirts of town and take a shuttle in. I thought about it, but I was like, nah. So, and this will be perfect, 12:30. So by the time we get back, it'll be time for us to go in anyways. So, let's get to my van. Now, let's say my people, we can just make wait for us, because I know there's gonna be people who are gonna be like, "Ooh, you're moving your van." And it's like, no, my van's not moving. Oh, we got 2 more streets. I'm way down there. Oh my god. Okay, they're a bit farther than I thought. Trying to keep my head above water at work. Well, best of luck on that. What I could do is I could shut down the app and turn it back on again. I don't like that though. But if my chat apps is not even gonna work, I might as well just turn it off. There's no point in leaving the chat app on, blocking my view. Damn, all these people will just straight up, I'm just gonna park here. Dude, we got cute puppers. Cute puppers in there.
Camera cool?
Huh?
Is your camera stay cool?
Oh yeah, it's staying nice and cool. Yep. It's a great way to, protect it from the sun. I'm telling you guys, the umbrella, it's the star of the show. Everyone loves the umbrella. Alright, so here we go. We're gonna get people being like, "You're leaving, right?" Nope. Just hop in my van to grab something. I will pause it because I'm gonna use my van bathroom. So, y'all don't need to see that. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna pause it here. So I'm coming up to my van. And I will be back in just a minute. Alright? So give me a second here. Give you all the pause screen. There we go. And then Alright, are we back? There we go. Perfect. Alright. Let me double check chat. Do you want to work? No? No, of course not. Alright. So we took the opportunity to go and drop off the stamp too, so I didn't lose it. So are you going? They're looking for parking. So when it paused, did you all see like was the pause screen still up, and everything else was black? It's been a while since I've tested it, but I'm pretty sure that's what happens. Is when I put it up and then I hit pause, that's what should come up, but I'm not sure. Pretty sure it stops the camera, I know that much. And I'm pretty sure it stops sound too. Alright. So I'm making our way back in. Ooh. I'm gonna have my fan ready to go. Do. Alright, so we're back just in time to get a seat. So the grandstand show is like an hour and a half. And then the parade is like another hour. So that's gonna be fun. Oh, looks like a van knifer. Gigantic van.
Oh, it'd be a 45, but it goes like.
Oh, you peeps messed up. You shouldn't have gone down that road. You're gonna be trapped. Though, I will be honest. Traffic's not nearly as bad as one would think. I almost parked in one of these parking lots. Because, you know, I knew I was gonna be here all day. I didn't know what the street parking situation was gonna be like.
What are you doing?
But
Yeah.
I mean, once I got here and I was able to see what the parking situation was like, I was like, oh, I can just park straight up.
Yeah, I took the third.
Okay.
Some sort of notiboxing decides going on. Do I need to reset my stream?
What I'm proposing is a whole lot easier than.
Let me see if I can pull up my stream on this phone. Let me see what's going on here. I don't see anything. Or were you talking about... Or were you talking about when I'm in brake mode? Oh God, where am I going? Alright, y'all, here we go, back into Muggleland. We're gonna go get our seat at one of the bleachers. I'm gonna put you guys up here. Could you imagine living in this house right here? Just being on the front and center of it all. Dude, if I lived right here, you can bet your ass I'd be like, look, what if I, I'd offer something, I don't know what I'd offer, but...
Not still in there.
Oh my god. God, that smells so good right there. Oh. Oh. Woo, that smelled amazing. Alright. Yeah, 12 minutes. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. Alright. What's going on here? Ah. Who do I show this to? Show this to you?
One last car that needs to be moved. If you're driving a Silver Edge and you think you've got a great parking spot behind the Pella Opera House, we need to have you move that immediately. So if you're driving a Silver Edge and you park behind the Opera House,
if you think you found a great spot. Oh, that's great. Alright, where are we gonna go, you guys? Let's find a spot. I mean, I guess we're just gonna go right for the center, alright? For one person, I think we can fit in. I think there's a spot right over there. There's a spot right over there from the looks of it. Let me see. Let me see the space around here. Is there a spot over there? There is a spot over there. Bingo, bingo. I see a spot over there. I'd like to get over there.
We can admire you.
Oh, thank you.
Does it really help?
It does, yeah. Yeah, it helps protect it from the sun. So. Alright. Here, I can... Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. There we go. Go right here. There we go. Perfect. So as you know, we've got our tiny stand right here.
The other one, it seems like 1500.
There we go. Oh yeah. Perfect. Not the first call out for that car. Was that their second time? Got another one of these cars that get caught. So it looks like. So there's our Tulip Time. There's our Tulip Time's throne. So that's where the queen and her court's going to sit. And we've got a ton of cheese. All the cheese. So. Alright. Here we go. Guys are even with my head, so it should be fine. Wham. Bam.
Yeah, it's got big elements. Good happy hair. Bradley. Don. That is a story. I don't know anybody who does true, but you gotta have the original. He was definitely the original. Man, this story's my favorites were Sylvia was
Go. Okay, you guys plug back in.
Dropped to his knees. He said, I love that story. Would have killed him. Yeah. How did you get it back to normal size? Because I don't see it being longer than your other one. Yeah, stretch arms. And it just kind of went. Wow, he's hilarious. Yeah, I'll bet everything. Probably. No, because I'm trying to think of my dad's side. I don't remember anything on my dad's side. Although, like, he's the one that had done the same with Jerry. He's quite the storyteller. When is that? July or August? That guy never changed his seat. Exactly the same. My grandpa was a little funkier. Rounder. Rounder in the face.
What? They're in Oregon. I keep seeing pictures of some in Oregon too. Not
I remember Mom and Dad coming out here, like on the outskirts of town, but, like these fields of, they were all one color. Like a nursery or something. I grew up out here.
Man, part of me is like, bro, we should just go sit on the grass. There's so much more space on the grass. Like, it's kind of crowded here, and I don't like it, you know?
So that Tulip Time house, which is that big one over there, that one is like 35,000 tulips on display. So that's behind the assistant. And then upstairs, maybe the Royal Garden. Well, that's the one that they dug some of them up, remember? Then that's where the elderly house is where they build.
Sorry.
Here with us this afternoon for our program. Well, that was fun. We're glad that you're here with us for our program. We're going to ask you to do us a little favor. I know it's warmer than it was yesterday, but could you, just for everyone's sake, maybe squeeze just a smidgen closer together? Not much. Or if you have packages that are on the bench beside you, maybe they can make their way to by your feet. That would be helpful. There's a couple more people that we want to get in. We're not asking you to sit uncomfortably, but if you could help us out, that would be great.
Oh, yeah.
My name is Brian Vanderloon. I will be hosting the afternoon program along with our Burgermeister, Randy Sikkema. And we're excited to begin our afternoon program with the reenactment of a traditional cheese market. Much like you would see in the Netherlands, one of the most famous markets is in the city of Alkmaar, which is located in the province of North Holland. I'd like to share a little bit of the history of this cheese market and also explain a few of the things that you will be seeing. The Alkmaar residents started cheese trading way back in 1365. Back then, the city owned one pair of cheese scales, but this increased to 4 in 1612. 1593 is considered the first year of the cheese market that we are depicting for you today. The cheese market opens to the public at 10 a.m., but there's lots of work involved prior to this. So-called cot setters start putting up the cheeses as early as 7 a.m. The bell will ring on the stroke of 10 a.m., the sign indicating the start of the cheese market. As soon as the market opens, the samplers and traders go to work. Inspecting cheese is more than just looking at its exterior. Cheese is knocked on, and a special cheese scoop is used to obtain a piece, which is then crumbled between the fingers and smelled. And naturally, it is tasted to assess the relation between taste and the percentages of fat and moisture. After the cheese has been cut, the number of holes, also known as eyes, are inspected. The holes in cheese are caused by non-harmful lactic acid bacteria during the maturing of the cheese. A perfect cheese has eyes that are evenly spread throughout. A cheese without eyes, known as blind cheese, is considered to be of inferior quality. Please take note of the buyer and seller. Price bargaining per kilo is done by means of clapping hands. Bargaining by clapping one another's hands and shouting prices. The last clap clinches the sale of that particular batch of cheese. Cheese porters will then enter the scene. This process of testing and bartering will continue throughout the morning. Sometimes the transaction goes smoothly, other times it may not. Once the deal is closed, cheese carriers use a barrow to take sold cheese to the vase, where it is weighed in the vagabond. The toss man or first man weighs the cheese, and the Wagemeister or the weighing master, a public servant, supervises the correct weight being passed on by the buyer. The motto of the Alkmaar Cheese Market Guild being a false balance is an abhorrence in the eyes of the Lord. As you see here today, the cheese is transported in a rather unique way. The cheese is moved by using a wooden barrow hanging between two cheese carriers, holding several rounds of Gouda cheese, each of them weighing 13.5 kilos or approximately 30 pounds. Carrying a heavy barrow is not easy. The cheese carriers walk in a special cheese carrier's dribble, a particular walking rhythm to make it easier. They step out of time, as it were, ensuring the barrel hangs low and as steady as possible. In the Middle Ages, it was common practice to establish a guild for every professional group. The cheese carriers established theirs in 1593. There are 4 groups or companies that are active in the guild, each of them having their own particular color: red, green, blue, and yellow. Today we have 3 of those guilds participating. It's also important to note that fighting, smoking, and drinking is strictly forbidden during the cheese market. It is also forbidden to curse. Cheese carriers do not swear, but instead call owl. We ask that you keep your eye on these men today. We wouldn't want any of them breaking any of the rules. And now that we've seen our cheese carriers work a little bit, I think it might be time for a little bit of fun. So, do we have any visitors from out of town? Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to ask you to cheer for a particular team. Do we have anybody in our audience today that is from the great state of Illinois? A few of you, all right. How about Wisconsin? How about Nebraska? How about North or South Dakota? All right, you folks are all going to cheer for the red team. Do we have anybody from the great state of Minnesota?
Ooh, that's not Minnesota.
Dakotas. Okay, a couple way out there. How about a Hawkeye? Anybody from the Iowa state? All right. Sorry, Iowa State fans, you're going to cheer for the yellow team or the gold team. Everybody else, no matter where you're from, you're going to cheer for the green team. Woo! Right, everybody warmed up? Not as cold as yesterday. We got rained out yesterday, so I'm a little concerned about your conditioning, fellas. Don't want any surgery. You're all a year older than when we did this a year ago. Trust me, as you get older, those muscles get a little difficult. So here's what we're going to race to today. We're going to race, and we're going to ask you to cheer for your team. So we're going to start here. And let's, just for good measure, go just past that next pile of cheese, that next batch of cheese, all right? Here we go. On your marks. Get set. Hang on, there's a gal that wants a picture. All right, she's got it. All right, on your marks. Get set. Go. And they're off.
Oh!
Boy, oh boy. Yellow. Yellow, you did a nice job of running, but a poor job of keeping your cheese on the barrel.
There it goes.
Are you coming back or are you leaving in shame? We're going to try that one more time. All right. Red team, green team, your group needs a little bit of help, so let's let them hear it. All right, here we go, fellas. We have a parade coming. This almost looks like, I won't tell you what it might look like. All right, here we go. Let's get lined up, fellas.
Oh, dude, the red's taking the challenge.
On your marks. Get set. Go. Go, go, go. Get out the lead. An official decision. I am choosing the green team as winner that they all lost the cheat. They ran a legitimate race. Fellas, thank you. If you could pick up all your stray and rolling cheese, that would be awesome. I think you're going to enjoy the next portion of our program. We have a group of young high school gals that are going to sing and dance some really fun Dutch tunes for you. The thing that amazes me is we are so proud of these girls. They travel around, they visit a lot of different places and represent our community.
Sakura-san, welcome on in. We are in Pella, Iowa, attending the Tulip Time Festival. And so we are currently watching their grandstand show. How are you doing, Sakura-san? Fox Walks, welcome on in. How are ya?
Notice how the dancers demonstrate this in the dance.
Y'all remember we saw these people earlier? We got a preview, so now we get to see them. But Fox and Sakura-san, how are y'all doing? I hope y'all having a good day. Well, I hope you enjoyed this stream, Fox. It's been a good time. It's been a good day so far. Sakura-san, I hope you get better soon.
Jeanette and her little wooden shoes tells the tale of a Dutch girl whose charm and frivolity turns the head of all the Dutch lads. She chose the king's son and stole away with him at night, but her wooden shoe tracks in the snow were the clues to those who pursued her. The basin translated is the broom. What do you do with it? You sweep with it. What do you sweep? The floor. Bruder Jakob translated is Are You Sleeping, Brother Jacob? A song to delight those who love to sing in rounds. Is a song for children. The first is sung in English and the second in Dutch. And just in case you don't know Dutch, it's about two monkeys who are scraping carrots. Or in English, Summer Joy. This lively folk dance interprets the happiness of summer. Notice how a boy chooses a girl, and then a girl chooses a boy. Wooden shoes on a cobbled street in Holland would be a familiar sound. In this song, entitled Wooden Shoes, the We hear the clip, clop, clop as day breaks, and all is quiet at night as the shoes are put to rest.
Tiptoe Through the Tulips is a song from the musical Gold Diggers of Broadway, a 1929 extravaganza. It seems so fitting and appropriate for Pella, our lovely city of tulips.
Thank you, Duchesses. Again, would you join me in another nice round of applause for our Pella Duchesses? Next, I bring to the stage
That was awesome.
Jessie Galligan. She is the director of the Pella Historical. That is the organization that is behind our festival. Jessie.
On behalf of Pella Historical Museums, I'd like to welcome you to our 89th annual Tulip Time Festival. I'm Jessie Galligan, Executive Director of the museums. Since 1936, we have been the primary sponsor and organizer of the festival each May. We're grateful to our countless volunteers, members, supporters, and cheerleaders as we work together to welcome you to our community. Tulip Time has always been a celebration of our local culture and history. Pella Historical Museum's mission is to preserve and
Hell
promote
yeah,
our
move now
Dutch
with you.
heritage, but also to tell the story of the area's history, both before and after the arrival of the Dutch in 1847. We are always looking for ways to expand our knowledge of the lives of people who have lived in this place. Thanks to the work of committed local historians, we continue to learn more and more. As such, we would like to share our land acknowledgement statement with you today. Through the decades, thousands of people have contributed to the history and way of life in this area. People of unique backgrounds, cultures, and beliefs. Pella Historical Museums is proud of Pella's Dutch heritage. At the same time, we recognize that the land we live on is historically home to those who were here long before Europeans arrived. Specifically, this land was cared for by the Iowa people, or Bakajay, the Fox, or Meskwaki, the Sauk, or Eshkawika, or Yojikwika, and the Sioux, or Ocheti-Chikowi. These people created homes, raised their families, celebrated their beliefs, and preserved their environment all on this land. We also recognize the violence that Native peoples have suffered at the hands of white people for centuries. They were forced from this space, their home, shortly before the Dutch arrived in 1847. For the cruelty, lies, and racism they suffered, we express our sorrow and our regret. But join us as we give thanks for and celebrate the Native peoples who lived and continue to live in this place and across the continent. Their history is profound and important, and we acknowledge its significance today and every day.
Oh, that's good to hear. Is it the one in Whidbey Island?
Thank you, Jesse. I'm going to make an announcement. Hopefully this goes out over our community, so pardon the interruption of our program here, but Robbie Slayloin. I'm probably butchering that name, Robbie Slayloin. He's in a lime green shirt, Cubs hat. If you hear this, could you find a police officer, please? Could you find a police officer or go to the information windmill here in the Central Park area? So Robbie, if you hear my voice, if you could do that, that would be great. Thank you.
Shit. Oh yeah, I've heard of Skagit Valley Tulip Festival. Yeah.
Next up, I'll bring up a good friend of mine. He is our Burgermeister.
That's pretty soon,
the
isn't it?
Burgermeister is the honorary mayor for our 3-day festival. Would you help me welcome to the Burgermeister, Randy Sick.
Appreciate the free-game show here. It was very nice. I've been doing Tulip Time for a long time.
Yeah, that's what I'm presuming happened. Maybe a missing kid, or maybe the family's looking for him.
Welcome to the 89th Annual Tulip Festival. It's like this 365 days a year in Pella.
Woo!
Except for those of you that were here yesterday. We're so glad we got a beautiful day. We can do everything as planned outside, like we can best show our resources and honor our Dutch heritage. And later in the show, we will have the presentation of the colors, the Dutch, American and the Dutch national anthems. We'll have the processional of our 2024 Queen and her royal court. We also have our sister city, Orange City, here today with their Queen and royal court.
Oh,
and
nice.
several people accompanying them. We'll have our parade of provinces, our Dutch dancers, and then following all of this, we'll have the street scrubbing and the parade. So you're in for a big show here today. Presenting the colors for this afternoon's show are members of the Pella Boy Scouts Troop 373. Carrying the American flag is Riley Green, and carrying the Dutch national flag is Max Lunde.
Oh, God.
To sing both the American and the Dutch national anthem, and we will be led by our amazing songstress, Michelle Chaplin.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets red glare, the bombs bursting in it, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave? Wilhelmus Volkos Weberik von den Sendlu, den Boden Lord Getra Weberik to us bemut, and Prince Ivan Orangen Medik verunwehrt, den König von Hispanien, happy Gotte geehrt.
Thank you, Michelle. Great job. Great job. Thank you, gentlemen. And my mic works. Because the founders of Pella and the many who came to this community in succeeding years came for religious freedom, would you please join in a prayer of thanksgiving as we recognize the source and essence of life, both of us today and those who have gone before us. Let us pray. Our Father, God of all nations, God of the states and cities from which we come, God of our lives, we give you praise for our roots. We give you praise for those who have sacrificed in the past so we might enjoy freedom. We ask now that your presence may bless this great nation. We ask that your presence may bless this celebration. And above all, we ask that you may bless the lives of all those who celebrate here today. Amen. Each year at this time, the citizens of Pella want to share the essence of their roots with our visitors and friends. Amid the tulips and pageantry, we want to commemorate our Dutch heritage. The first Tulip Festival was held in 1935, and the folks that were running that didn't decide to do it until about March of that year, so there were no tulips in the ground. So they made, one of the wooden tradesmen made 4 foot tall, 125 wooden tulips to plant here in the park, and we had our first Tulip Time in 1935. As I mentioned, this is the 89th annual, and now we have over 250,000 tulip bulbs planted in all varieties and colors for our celebration. We hope you get the chance to enjoy our tulip beds, our flower shows, and our gardens. Our festival is held the first weekend in May, and we want to celebrate the life and customs of our ancestors as the city was founded in 1847. We learn the style of clothes they wore, the songs and dances, and of course the wooden shoes called klompen. The Netherlands has a style of architecture, and we like to honor that with our buildings, our windmills, our Molengraat, and so forth. Domini Scolti and his 700 pioneer settlers came here in 1847. They stopped in St. Louis. They came up through southeast Iowa by Wagon Road and Buffalo Trail. When they arrived here, there was only 2 log cabins. After years of building and months of hardships, we proudly show you the result of their dream. The group left the Netherlands to escape religious persecution, and here in Pella they gained the right to worship God in peace and freedom. The name Pella actually means City of Refuge. We now ask that you direct your attention to the west end of the street on this beautiful sunny day, where we will ask the organist to begin the processional music for our 2024 Tulip Festival Queen and her Royal Court. Our 2024 Tulip Festival Queen is Miss Mia Andringa. Yeah, absolutely. Queen Mia is being escorted this afternoon by her father, Mr. Jason Andringa. Serving as the Queen's pages preceding the Queen are on the park side, Emily Jarris, daughter of Christy and David Jarris. On the bleacher side, Avrin Ritzert, daughter of Amanda and Joe Ritzert, and sister of one of this year's attendants, Ellison. Serving as the Flower Girls, following the Queen, are Evie DeHaan on the park side, Evie DeHaan, daughter of Lindsay and Derek DeHaan, and on the bleacher side, Clara Hodgel, daughter of Carla and Dale Hodgel. The costumes worn by the 2024 Tulip Queen, her court, and the Flower Girls were typically worn around 1850 in the village of Arnhemuiden in the province of Zeeland. Founded around 1200, Arnhemuiden is located at the edge of the island of Walcheren near the North Sea and has been known for fishing and trading. The Queen's and attendants' costumes are very similar, featuring a striped short-sleeved jacket and skirt with a floral print buque or scarf. All the girls wear a flannel apron. The highlight of this costume is the hat, which features 2 white underhats topped with a straw hat fastened with decorative ribbons. The Tulip Time pages are wearing costumes depicting medieval Dutch members of a citizen militia. By the mid-1600s, each Dutch village had its own citizen militia composed of local volunteers who regularly trained in the use of crossbows and muskets for the purpose of defending their village. Orange City folks are all here today, and they have their queen selection process. It's slightly different than ours. These young ladies competed in a competition last November, like in the first half of November. There was 12 ladies, and it was narrowed down to these 5 for the Royal Court, and Queen Mia was elected queen at that point. Several of the representatives from the Pella Tulip Festival will travel to Orange City in 2 weeks to relay wishes to them for their festival. I've already checked on the tulip status for them. It's looking good. Orange City tulips are going to be perfect next week, and they'll still be around in full bloom for their festival in 2 weeks. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our 2024 Tulip Festival Queen, Ms. Mia Andringa. to escort them. This is a good Kodak moment for all of you that still have Kodak cameras. Fathers, you may give your daughters a kiss and a hug, and then you may be seated. Queen Mia Andriga is the daughter of Carrie and Jason Andriga. She's a senior at Pella Christian High School and plans to attend Calvin University to major in business and Spanish. She is the captain of the cheer team at Pella Christian High School, the theater troupe vice president. She's on the student council, and she went to Allstate 6 times for various group and individual speech events. She loves crafts, photography, tennis, and reading. She also lived in the Netherlands from age 1 to age 4, and her first Dutch word was snoepje, which means candy. So going a little off script here for Friday. Those of you that were here yesterday know it wasn't sunny like this yesterday. And so it forced our stage show to go indoors. We went to a church just down the street, had a very nice program, and I decrowned and de-robed last year's queen and coronated Queen Mia officially so she could be queen over the entire week's process. But I know that she wanted to, I certainly want to, but I know she wanted to be in front of all you folks in the beautiful sunshine when I put the crown on her head at least one more time. I don't know, we might do this every day of the year if it's up to you. It's up to you. Please kneel. Queen Mia, I'm honored to be able to crown you the queen. I know that you will serve our city with dignity and grace as our tulip queen. We wish you luck in this year. May God bless you today and all the days going forward. Ladies and gentlemen, Queen Mia Andriga. Queen Mia, at this moment, may you please address our friends and guests here today.
Good afternoon and welcome to Pella's 89th annual Tulip Time Festival. My court and I are so glad you can come and celebrate Pella's heritage with 3 full days of delicious Dutch treats, colorful parades, and memorable festivities. This year's theme is Everything's Coming Up Tulips, and it's been amazing to watch how well the tulips have held on over the past couple of weeks. The number one reason we celebrate Tulip Time each year is to commemorate our heritage of faith. Pella's a community that cares for each other and prays for one another through all different walks of life. And we praise God for all the amazing blessings that He has given to us. We would like to thank Pella's Historical Society, who has spearheaded Tulip Time since its inception 88 years ago, along with the steering committee, civic organizations, businesses, churches, and all the other volunteers who make Tulip Time possible. It's beautiful to watch our community come together to make Tulip Time what it is. Today, my court and I are joined by the 2024 Royal Tulip Court of Orange City, Iowa. It has been such a joy to share Pella's Tulip Time with Queen Avery and her Royal Court, and my court and I can't wait to go and experience theirs May 16, 17, and 18. On behalf of both the 2024 Royal Tulip Courts, enjoy the festivities and have a blessed day.
It is now my privilege to introduce to you the Royal Court. Our first attendant today is Ellison Ritzer. Ellison is the daughter of Amanda and Joe Ritzer. She is a senior at Pella Christian High School and plans to attend Central College to major in Spanish and kinesiology. She's been involved in dance, wrestling, theater, track, student council, and worship team. She loves game nights with her family, crocheting, and playing the ukulele. Ellison dreams of someday skydiving, snorkeling, traveling through Europe, and one day hopes to own her own farm with Highland cows. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Ellison Ritzer. Our next attendant is Miss Claire Broppart. Claire is the daughter of Libby and Nick Broppart. She is a senior at Pella Christian High School and plans to attend a global missions movement called Youth with a Mission in Colorado Springs, and then a 4-year college for elementary education. She's been involved in softball, cheer, musicals, choir, and student council. Claire loves spending quality time with people, drinking tea, thrifting, scrapbooking, playing the ukulele, traveling, skateboarding, and trying new foods. She speaks fluent Spanish, and one of her absolute favorite places is Disney World. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Claire Broppart. Our next attendant is Miss Olivia Cunningham. Olivia is the daughter of Sherry Amos and Kevin Cunningham. She is a senior at Pella High School and plans to attend St. Ambrose University to major in psychology and communication disorders. At Pella High, she's been on the Forte dance team, a member of the Pella Marching Dutch in the Color Guard, and has been involved in competitive dance, National Honor Society, and tennis. Olivia loves cats, specifically her cats. She is a morning person and has a bright blue car named Sparky. Ladies and gentlemen, Olivia Cunningham. Our next attendant is Alexa Klein. Alexa is the daughter of Amy and Lance Klein. She is a senior at Pella High School and will attend Iowa State in the fall to major in communications. Alexa is a member of the Pella High Forte dance team, band and color guard, where she's been captain for 2 years, choir, show choir, speech, student council, National Honor Society, and duchesses. She was also Pella High's homecoming queen this year. Alexa loves music, especially singing and playing the guitar and piano, shopping, reading, doing yoga, and traveling. Alexa was also featured on the cover of Pella's 2009 Tulip Time brochure wearing her Markin costume. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Alexa Klein. Ladies and gentlemen, a big warm round of applause for our 2024 Tulip Festival queen, Miss Mia and her royal court. Another Kodak moment. Ladies, you may be seated up on the tulip forum. We'd now like to show you a segment of our show that we call the Parade of Provinces. Many of the provinces, cities, villages in Holland have their own specific Dutch clothing, and we have a Dutch clothing expert in our town called Millie Van de Kieft. She's been doing this 1 year longer than I have, so like 3 or 4 years. She's the expert, and she's going to give us a narration, and you'll see the models come out and curtsy to the Queen and then walk out in the street so you can see them closer. Ladies and gentlemen, Millie Van de Kieft and our Parade of Provinces.
go. Oh.
Goeiedag. The Netherlands is a very small country. It includes some small islands, and each island in the village was like a little country with its own dress and customs. This diversity of dress remained until communication made the villages less isolated. Every village had its own distinctive dress. You could tell their prosperity, religion, marital status, whether they were a merchant, a farmer, fisherman, craftsman, and so forth. In 1898, during Queen Wilhelmina's reign, a study found over 250 different styles of dress being worn in this small country. Today we'll show you only a sampling of clothing which was worn in the Netherlands and the flag representing each province. We begin this parade of provinces with 3 traditional dresses from the province of North Holland. To the rest of the world, this province is probably the most recognizable traditional dresses the world would claim as really Dutch. The first dress is from 1790s and is from the region of Zandstreek, near the city of Amsterdam. Zandstreek is the oldest industrial area in Europe, and by the late 18th century was one of the most affluent in the Netherlands. The area once had over 1,000 windmills, which provided wind and water power for the sawing of wood, grinding paint, making vegetable oil, grinding flour and mustard, and producing paper. This was one of the richest dresses ever worn in the Netherlands. If a farmer's wife in North Holland is wearing a golden casque, you can be certain that in her barn you'll find at least 40 cows. But if she's wearing only a silver casque, then you'll find a minimum of 25 cows. When you think of a girl in Dutch dress, do you picture a girl in a pointed white lace hat wearing wooden shoes? That stereotypical dress is from our small village of Volendam, located north of Amsterdam in the province of North Holland. The striped flannel skirt is that of a wedding guest and is to be worn only when the woman is related to the bride or for very special occasions. This skirt will spend by far the greater part of its life being pressed under the mattress with all its pleats neatly sewn together. It's a lot of work to starch those beautiful lace caps, so the women of Volendam stored it in a large cake tin. The dress with the striped apron is a Saturday or a weekday dress. Thank you, ladies. Another well-known village in this same province of North Holland is the island of Marken. Until the Zuider Zee was sealed off from the North Sea, this little island suffered greatly with many floods. The buildings were built on stilts and on high mounds. As all the men were fishermen, the women spent a great deal of time decorating clothes and household items. The women are wearing the girl's cap made of 7 pieces, which are not stitched but pinned together. The hat was put on once a week, and the women slept in it the whole week, half sitting up in bed. You notice red is a very important color in many of the costumes. The red dye came from the roots of the madder plant, reputed to keep away rheumatism and gout. Every piece of this dress is extensively embroidered, marked with its owner's initials, and when not in use, each article of clothing was carefully folded and stored in small boxes. Thank you. In the province of South Holland, we find the world's largest and most active seaport, Rotterdam, and the capital of the Netherlands, The Hague. The traditional dress was greatly influenced by the French. Notice this most elegant dress. And what beautiful headpieces. First, the woman would wear a black undercap completely covering the hair. This would keep the lace clean. Then she had a coil underwire decoration called an horizon. Over this, a very tight-fitting lace cap with long lace and tulle. The width of the lace would indicate the wealth of the woman, and this created a very exquisite look. Thank you. Along the North Sea, we find a group of islands making up the province of Zeeland. At high tide, most of the province is below sea level. It's protected by a wall of sturdy dikes. The massive Delta Works project was erected after the 1953 floods in the Netherlands. Each island had its very distinctive own dress. The elegant, colorful dress is from the island of Walcheren in the province of Zeeland. Notice the intricate cross-stitch patterns indicating their life and hopes for the future. This dress is from South Beveland. Look at the lovely hats. Depending on how it's pressed, the large overcap would indicate whether you're Protestant or Catholic. So we know that this lady is Protestant because it's more rounded. Our Queen Mia and her court are wearing dresses from Arnheim in this province of Zeeland, and also our dear friends from Orange City. The province of North Brabant is the largest of 12 provinces. It is known for its textile mills and chemical plants. The costumes here were greatly influenced the design by the French. The gorgeous hat made of eyelet, lace, and ribbons would indicate the wealth of the woman. The outer hat is known as a puffer. The elegant hats would be worn only on Sundays, festive occasions, or for visiting or traveling. The women vied for one another in regard to the size and the elaborateness of their hats. And it's known that some were even buried wearing their hat. Thank you. The southernmost province in the Netherlands is Limburg. It is a popular resort area and is known for its mountains, which soar as high as 900 feet. This hat includes a lot of lace, wreath of flowers, and when in mourning, the flowers are black. The brown paisley dress is a beautiful shawl wearing the beautiful shawl for the village of Stein in this province of Limburg. Thank you, ladies. And now, in the middle of the Netherlands, we find the smallest province of Utrecht. It is a wooded area featuring stately mansions and castles, which date back as far as the 15th century. This dress is from the village of Spakenburg. The large, colorful floral print overlay called a croplop is made stiff with potato starch and pressed so it will stand out at the shoulders. The same red plaid is always used to accent the croplop down the front of the back. Have a closer look as they walk by and check out the sleeves on these dresses. You'll notice safety pins. No, they were not in such a hurry they forgot to finish their costume. Complete costume is put together with straight pins and safety pins, and it can be folded and stored easily. The white crocheted hat with the black underhat is hand crocheted. Women went through a great deal of effort to make it different and unique patterns, so much so they wanted to sit in the back of the church so no one would copy their pattern. Thank you. The province of Gelderland is a hilly region with woods, national parks, and many popular resorts. The beautiful lace hat was worn only on Sundays or very special days. And the bodice of this basic dark dress is greatly embellished with folds, buttons, and applique. The apron is usually colored during the week, but is black or gray on Sundays. Most often red coral and gold were worn unless the wearer was in mourning. Then the jewelry was in silver and garnets or jet black beads. The printed dress is with an island hat with the workday costume. Please welcome our friend Bert visiting us from the province of Gelderland. He's an expert on study of Dutch costumes and has many Dutch costume style shows in his country. A unique village in the province of Overijssel is Heethoorn. The village is built on a beach bog, has no streets, and the residents move about only by canal. The dress with the gents croplop or vest is tied around the waist with red strings, and over this is pinned a scarf. The black padded hat is worn with a narrow silver orizer or casque, which has little breast spirals at the bottom ends. The children wear authentic dress that you see throughout the style show as well. Thank you, ladies. In the province of Drenthe, there are 50 ancient stone burial mounds which date back to 2500 BC. Many years ago, Drenthe was the largest peat-producing region. Many canals were built to transport the peat. Notice the interesting dress with Victorian-styled sleeve-pleated top and bottom. The close-fitting lace hat is worn over the orizer or casque. Thank you, ladies. In the northeast corner of the Netherlands, we find the agricultural province of Groningen. This lovely lace hat should be in 4 separate pieces. First, you'd have a close white cap covering all the hair that would be cut very short. Then a black cap, next the gold orarizer, then the veiled hat, and then 2 ornamental pins holding the hat together. The orarizer is unique to the Netherlands. It was worn as early as the 16th century and may have been designed to stop the caps from constantly blowing off. Sometimes the women would endure head sores from wearing these. Thank you. And aren't our children delightful? Province of Friesland is the oldest province of the Netherlands. This area has been inhabited continuously for over 2,000 years. It is the northernmost province, is known for dairy farming and its numerous lakes and waterways. The Frisians were considered the guardians of the North
I've seen
Sea.
that flag before.
The fabrics of these dresses were of highest quality and quite expensive. Notice again the gold orarizer or clasp, protective pins on the outside. The ornamental pins also included beautiful jewels. The Friesland flag is also very colorful. Before the ruler Friso died, he divided the area into 7 parts, 1 area for each of his 7 sons. The flag was 7 red watermelon leaves, not hearts, 1 for each of his 7 sons. And the blue is the water and life for the land. Thank you.
That's cool.
We end this style show with the dress from our newest province, Flevoland, added in 1986. 2 polders plus an island form this entire province. A polder is a plot of land which has been reclaimed from the sea. Since most villages are quite new, we go to the village Urk, which was an island, now is part of the polder. Formerly, the men of Urk specialized in eel fishing. That ended when the offslide guy cut off the Zuiderzee from the North Sea. Now the water is no longer salt water, but fresh water, or as my cousin calls it, sweet water. The women would wear this basic black dress with this lovely embroidered vest-like front. The vest or crop lock would be passed down for Sundays. The lace headdress includes some yellow lace, and the silver headband ends in silver and gold tips in the shape of an animal head. The small circle in the back would indicate the marriageable age. Thank you. As you see these costumes throughout the day, please take a closer look and notice the elegance and great diversity of traditional Dutch dress. Queen Mia and her court, Queen and court in French from Orange City, Iowa. Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes our parade of provinces and costumes. Now, please welcome again our Tulip Time Burgermeister, His Honor, Randy Sarah.
Yeah, big hand for Millie Van Keef and her models. There are a few more yet going to make their way out to the street, so you can still get to see them. My family is from Friesland.
Alright, folks, have a good day at work. We're going to be running a second stream later today, so hopefully you can get that one too.
Each year, Pella and Orange City share greetings with one another at their 2 festivals. In 2 weeks, Queen Mia and her royal court will share the greetings from Pella to the people of Orange City. People, today we have the privilege of meeting the royalty from Orange City, this year's 2024 court. After I get them up here, because they have absolutely gorgeous costumes, so I'm going to spend some time describing them. And after that, I will give introduction bios on each of them. When I'm doing the bios for each of the ladies, if I could ask their parents to please stand and be acknowledged for doing a great job, raising a great daughter. So if the Orange City Court could start to make their way up here, that would be great. This year, Queen Avery and her court are wearing the party Walkren costume, which dates back to the year 1860. It also can be called the walking or the riding costume and was most often worn by young women and teenagers. Walkren is an island in the province of Zeeland, as Billy mentioned, and is considered the flower garden of Zeeland. The costume is full of detail from head to toe. On their heads, you will see the zonmuts or sunbonnet, It is made of a cream-colored satin and detailed with blue satin pinwheels on either side of the head. The hat is ornamented with a brass orizer bent into a spiral pattern with beautiful freshwater pearls hanging on either side of their eyes. The queen has an extra forehead iron engraved with a floral design. The jewelry is complete with a necklace of checked glass beads in a garnet color. The buke. The buke is by far the most detailed part of the costume. On their chest and back, you will see very small 22-point cross-stitch. This cross-stitch acts as a sampler for the life of its wearer. Each girl's buke has been designed with symbols chosen by them to represent their own lives and the people within them. They're absolutely stunning. You need to see these girls up close to appreciate the total beauty of this costume. The jacket, apron, and skirt are all made from beautiful complementary fabrics in rich scenes and patterns. The Dutch love to mix and match patterns and stripes, which is clearly evident in this year's costume. The scarf is tacked in and made from a chiffon printed with a delicate floral design. The purses are made of a chocolate brown velvet and decorated with a panel of fabric coordinated with the wearer's skirt. Finally, the girls wear long white stockings with sensible black heels finished with a silver buckle. Queen Avery Kelch is the daughter of Reese and Christy Kelch. She's a senior at MLC Floyd Valley High School, where she's involved in volleyball, band, orchestra, large group speech, student council, and CAPS. She enjoys spending time with her friends, supporting local coffee shops, going on walks, and traveling. She plans to attend Grand Canyon University and major in business and marketing. Ladies and gentlemen, the 2024 Orange City Tulip Festival Queen, Miss Avery Kelch. I'll be back, okay? The 2024 Royal Court, our first attendant today is Ella Popema. Go ahead and take a step. Ella is the daughter of Joe and Gina Popema. There they are. Thank you. She is a senior at Unity Christian High School, where she is involved in FFA, volleyball, soccer, and softball. She enjoys camping, fishing, hanging out with friends, and playing pickleball in her free time. Next year, Ella plans to attend Norton University and study business. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Ella Popema. Our next attendant is Miss Amelia Callsby. Amelia is the daughter of Dean and Tina Callsby. Thank you. She's a senior at MLC Floyd Valley High School, where she's involved in student council, NHS, large group speech, the fall musical, and soccer. She enjoys listening to music, singing, driving around, watching movies, sunsets, and stargazing in her spare time. Love that. Next year, Amelia plans to attend Northwestern College and go into nursing. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Amelia Callsby. Our next attendant is Miss Kylie Kurtz. Kylie is the daughter of Vince and Lori Kurtz. There they are. She's a senior at MLC Floyd Valley High School, where she's involved in marching band and concert band, string orchestra, National Honor Society, and the Lighthouse Team for Leader in Me. She enjoys playing the piano and ukulele, reading, baking, and spending time with her friends and family in her free time. Next year, Kylie plans to attend Northwestern College. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Kylie Kurtz. Our next attendant is Miss Rebecca Boersma. Rebecca Rebecca is the daughter of Joel and Angie Boersma. She is a senior at MLC Floyd Valley High School, where she's involved in band, jazz band, marching band, choir, orchestra, large group speech, tag, musicals, plays, soccer, and National Honor Society. She enjoys playing the piano, baking new recipes, and reading a good book in her spare time. Next year, Rebecca plans to attend the University of Iowa and major in nursing. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Rebecca Boersma. Would you like to relay the greetings of the people of Orange City to the people of Pella and our guests?
Good afternoon, and what beautiful weather God has blessed us with. On behalf of the Orange City Tulip Court, I would like to thank Queen Mia and her court for the hospitality they have shown us throughout our time here at Tulip Time. What a privilege it is to be here and experience Tulip Time, as well as your beautiful city. And what an honor it is to be able to come together to share and celebrate our Dutch heritage. Lastly, I would like to invite you to join us May 16, 17, and 18 at the Orange City Tulip Festival. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, one more round of applause for our 2024 Orange City Tulip Queen, Bravery, and the Royal Court. Ladies, you may be seated. Thank you very much. I'll see you again in a few minutes. Thank you very much, Orange City ladies. Beautiful costumes. If any of you get a chance, especially when they're walking out today, take a good look at those outfits. They are amazing. Okay, we have a husband and wife that's separated. Sometimes that can be a good thing for the wife. But in all seriousness, Nancy Roski, if you can hear this, please meet your husband at the Information Windmill, which is over here on the corner of the square, the southeast corner of the square. Nancy Roski. I know I'm a golfer and I leave the house quite often to go golfing, and my wife says, yeah, go. We now have a very special event for your entertainment. Dutch dancing in the streets has long been a colorful and exciting part of our Tulip Festival. This year, our Dutch dancers were directed by Lori Lorenz since March. Our orator today is Miss Annie Van Dyke, a senior at Pella High School. Ladies and gentlemen, we now present the Pella Tulip Festival Dutch dancers. Here they come.
Oh my God. Oh, that was cute. Oh my God. They've all the nines.
Our first dance is Dutch couples. You'll find the music familiar and some of the steps similar to our own folk dances.
Oh God. Oh, there's so many. Got a good sport here, missing their partner.
Our next dance is de slaapmuts. Muts is a Dutch word for cap, and slaap is the word used for sleep. So this is the nightcap in the province of North Holland. In another province, the same dance is called Where is John and His Girl? Watch the steps carefully since you may be invited to dance.
Oh my God. Alright, I'm watching, kids.
Again.
Oh.
This dance is Allemeloos Kermis, or Fun Fair. It comes to us from Gelderland in Overijssel. Every festival in Overijssel was begun with one particular dance to get the people in the mood for fun. Allemeloos Kermis is one of these. In the beginning, it was generally danced by men and boys only. Yon Pirouette is a dance that tells a story. The literal translation is,
snap.
Yon Pirouette, yon
They're lining
Pirouette,
up, y'all.
you funny fellow. I don't want you, I can't stand you. Get away from my door. The second verse goes, good evening, sir. Won't you come in? Good evening, madam. No, never again. Notice how the dancers shake their heads and turn their backs on one another. Dancers will now do the hakatone, or the heel and toe polka from the island of Terschelling. Pay close attention to the steps because the dancers may ask for your help.
They're grabbing the queen. The royal court is coming down. They are coming to dance. I love it. Where's our queen? Oh, shipment of Pale. I'm sure you could have said no. You could have been like, no, I ain't going up there.
For our last selection, the dancers will do the Rosalar, or the Rose Tree. Notice that it is done in groups of 3 and with lots of spirit.
That group right there, they're having the time of their life.
Big round of applause for our Dutch dancers. For Andy the narrative, for Lori the top, and for all the beautiful volunteers that came out of the crowd to help today. Well, this is going to essentially conclude our touring portion of our show. Here in a minute, I will have the Queen Court process from the tower, join our Orange City Court on the street, and then we'll go down to get ready for the parade. Brian, my buddy Brian, will come out here following me, and he will tell a joke or two. And then once we're gone, the street scrubbers, who are loaded and ready with broom and bucket, will come down the street, clean the streets, and we'll have a parade.
Oh,
Thank you
snap.
all for being here today. It's been a beautiful day. Hope you enjoyed it. Come back again tonight for FaceTime at 7 o'clock. We have an evening show. It's not the same, but it's fairly similar. 7 o'clock tonight, followed by the evening lighted boats parade, which is at 8:30. And once again, thanks for coming out, and we'll see you at the parade. Bring out Brian. Thank you, Brian.
All right, stretch break. Ow.
Again, another nice round of applause for Queen Mia, our royal court, our Burgermeister, Randy Sickera, our guests from Orange City, wonderful young people. Well, it's time for one of our favorite times in parts of the Tulip Festival. To give you a little background to that, our founder, Domini H.P. Schulte, and 800 of his followers came to Pella in 1847. When they got on the ships in the Netherlands, they found them to be so dirty that they were disgusted that they spent the entire trip cleaning and praying. In fact, when they got to the ports in Baltimore, typically a ship coming from Europe would have had a 1-month quarantine. But as it were, when the portmaster went on to the ships of our forefathers, they found them to be so clean that they gave them immediate access to the new land. So today, in honor of that cleanliness, we are going to ceremonially clean our streets for our queen as she passes through here in a moment with the parade. But that's a decision that is way too advanced for me. So we have invited our mayor and our city council. This is our regular out of the 365 days of the year mayor, Don DeWard. Mayor DeWard, what do you think?
I think I heard you say the Queen was going to be coming down the street.
That's the word I heard.
It is not clean enough, but I want to make sure and consult with the city council. And we do have a Dutch-speaking city council member that will make the announcement that we need to clean these streets in Dutch.
All right, well, just to be fair and to be honest, Mr. DeYoung, what say ye?
This is above my pay grade. Let's do it.
We have one vote there. Dr. Carlstone.
Filthy.
Filthy was all I needed to hear. Hello, this is Councilwoman Lynn Branderhorst. Typically we allow in my household my wife to make the final cleaning decisions. Lynn.
I say bring it on. Let's clean these streets.
Wonderful. Well, Councilman McStryland, what say ye?
Enige straten zijn bereits vies. We moeten die straten schoonmaken. Meine Damen und Herren, schrubbt die Straßen, kommt mit Besems, Emmers und Water.
All I heard was feast, and in my household that means dirty. Come on with the water and the buckets. Come on, scrubbers.
Woo!
Here they come, folks. They are a rambunctious bunch. They have been waiting for this for seemingly hours over there on that side of the square. You're going to see young and old. You're going to see several generations working together on this. You're going to see all sorts of beauty and pageantry. One suggestion, if you are in the front row, particularly if you have bakery goodies or tennis shoes that are brand new, you might be leery of some of these that are tossing the water. But like I said, I know that lots of people who have grown up in Pella and perhaps moved away come back to be a part of our festivities, and this is a great way for them to be involved in our festival. We have people from all sorts of places that come to join us. I have several of my own family here. And you will quickly see that some are much harder workers than others. Hello, gals. Good to see you. All the way from Minnesota, Wisconsin. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hello, young lady. This is my granddaughter. Hi, sweetheart. Hi, Sky.
Hi, everyone.
Where are you from?
Minnesota.
Thanks for helping. It's good to see you. As always. Oh, this is always a fun time for me until somebody decides my shoes are dirty. Oh, I shouldn't have even mentioned it. After yesterday and all the rain, I can believe that. Hey now. It's always my good friends and family that get my shoes the wettest. Oh, I didn't see my wife here today and my daughter. They're running the other direction. They don't want to talk. Hey now, you are supposed to be nicer than that. You just keep moving. Just keep moving. Hi, sweetheart. How are you doing? Are you having fun? All right, you keep working. You're doing a great job.
This is cute. I like this.
I see somebody familiar here. This is a queen of yesteryear. Hello, Kathy.
Hello, Brian. How are you?
I'm doing wonderfully. What year were you Tulip Queen?
1977.
Oh, wow.
That's awesome. Thanks. Even though you're royalty, you come back and you work hard in our community. Hello there. You look like a gentleman that could be a dominie.
I am Dominic Sculpted.
Well, aren't you? We're glad you're with us today, Dominic.
Gotta lead the people and scrubbing the streets.
And are we doing a good job so far?
Looks great.
Well, we'll see you on the parade here shortly, hopefully. Hi, guys. Everybody, good to see you. This is my family. How many of you came back to be with us? They're everywhere. Hi. You're from Colorado. Vermont. Where were you people when it was a little bit chillier last night? Hi, everybody. Good to see everybody. Oh, we got former Central College students of mine in the group. Hi, everybody. Looks like you're working hard.
I am working really hard.
Are you teaching anybody else how to work hard?
We're working on that, too.
That sounds familiar, too. We got some that are a little past nap time, but they're doing their best. Good job, buddy. Thanks for coming. We got a few with leaky buckets. Those brooms are scrubbing hard. I told you this was going to be something to behold.
Oh, the street scrub. This is cute. This is like I love the lore behind it, and I love the ceremony that they have.
Hi, Judy.
Like, you know,
How long have you been scrubbing streets, would you guess?
it's both like something fun for the crowd to watch, but it also prepares time for the queen and her court to get ready for the parade.
Good to see you. Thanks for helping. You may have to share a room, it looks like. Well, hello, young lady. I think you grew up in this community, didn't you?
I sure did.
You've been scrubbing for a while?
I've been scrubbing since I was 1 year old. For me.
Wow. And you're back again. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. We love it.
I'll be honest, I would love to be chosen as a scrubber.
It's always interesting to see who's at the tail end of this process.
Although realistically, I'd want to be a bucket person.
It's usually the ones that have little boys that want to play in the water. Does that sound about right?
I thought so. Good for him.
Hello there, how are you?
I'm good. How are you today?
You were a Pella girl yourself, weren't you?
I sure was.
And you are now located where?
New York City.
And you came back to scrub with us.
Every year.
Oh, I love it. Thank you. Great to see you again. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a nice round of applause as the scrubbers finish cleaning up the street here. They're going to make their way another block toward the large rear windmill and finish scrubbing down there as well. But wow, what a great job. I don't see many dry spots. I don't see many dirty spots. We got a few moms back here with some inspection happening, so that's good.
I hope y'all have been having a wonderful time. The parade is up next. So
as the scrubbers continue to make their way down the street,
take your chance now. Get a snack.
I'm just
get some water.
For the fun of it.
So
who's here for the very first time visiting us here in our festival? Wave your hand nice and big. Oh my, are we glad you are here. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for bringing the sunshine. Thank you for being such gracious guests. We hope you've enjoyed your time with us here. Here's our one ask. We would just love to have you go home and tell your friends and family and neighbors to come on back with you. As I can promise, I've been here a long time, and every year there's just a little bit of something that I thought I had seen, or there's always something different. We'd love to have you come back. We'd love to treat you to another couple of days of the Tulip Festival. If you are staying with us through the evening, we have some special things going on. There's another program that starts at 7 o'clock. We call that Feesthouden. And that's all free of charge. You can come back here to the grandstand. You'll see a couple of the same things, the street scrubbing, the Dutch dancers, and some of those things. Our lighted parade is beautiful at night. And tonight we have a special treat. Pella Corporation, one of our major manufacturers here in town, they make Pella windows. They are going to provide fireworks for us after the parade. So if you are sticking around tonight, we'd love to have you be a part of that program as well. Again, the parade is finishing in its staging process. It actually takes about 5 to 6 minutes from the very start of the parade until it gets to you. So here's what I'm going to suggest. You've been sitting for a while. You've been very gracious and very patient. I'm going to suggest that just for a minute or two, everybody go ahead and stand up, relax, stretch, maybe meet a new friend, introduce yourself to your neighbor. There'll be a parade announcer that comes on here shortly. But again, on behalf of the Pella Historical Society, thank you for joining us, and we hope you continue to enjoy your day with the Dutch.
Oh, feels good. Mind if y'all don't have water? Take a swig with me.
Yeah, most of the day I've noticed it. Oh, it was all the way down. Most of it.
So, how's everyone in chat doing? Assuming no fail, I hope work is snowing down a bit.
Where it is, I pour this in.
On a normal, I was going to say on a normal day or on a normal day, because they open it 6 every morning.
sorry I haven't been able to stay up with chat. Obviously, I've been watching the show, and I didn't want to kind of talk over the show, right? So, I tried to chat as much as I could, but, you know.
We've been to the farmers market in the and they're there.
Oh, man. So we're gonna watch the parade, and then we're probably gonna raid out. So that way I have time to. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
It's taken a while. It's been dragging.
Like we could go do the city tour. It takes 50 minutes, but I'm also like, well, we have 5 gigabytes. We're gonna burn 2 more gigs tonight, so it's gonna be like an 8 gig day. And most of the data is being used by my Google Fi phone, which is not great.
Have you been
but so
we were down there, but we didn't go in. It's an actually working mill. Oh, is it? It actually grinds the flour for the bakeries and. Wow. Yeah. It is the largest mill in the United States.
I will say, I feel like if you come just for the parade, getting a grass spot will probably be just fine. I mean, even if you got the grass spot, you have an okay view of everything that goes up on the stage, so. Like, I guess if you can afford the 12, but if you're really trying to save money, I definitely just get a grass seat. The park seating. Because the park still gets a fantastic view of the parade. And I feel like that's the big thing that, you know, a lot of people show up for. I mean, the grandstand shows were awesome. I liked all the songs, the dancing. You know, as they do, we learned a lot about Dutch culture, right? Their clothing, their different villages, right? Their flags. You know, that was really awesome. Really, really cool. Really enjoyed that.
I can't walk a block in those shoes. Man, and to see them run down the street. There's going to be, I think, one of the bands in the parade today, they wear wooden shoes. They march the whole parade. You know how long the parade route is? Oh, it's about 2 hours, 3 hours, 2 hours. Man, I'd be soaking my feet at the end of the day. And so is it the same? Is it the same parade?
Can I get 300 people to sweep my floors? Oh, if only. That was a cool scene, sweeping the street. I was curious as to what that was, because I saw it on the schedule, and when he mentioned it, I was like, oh, okay, what is this? And then it happened, and I was like, oh my god, okay, this is pretty cool. Oh, is this battery dead? Yeah, this battery's dead. Hang on, I gotta change batteries.
Being a nice day, they'll probably have quite a few more. But sometimes when it's bad, some of the bands can get out. You couldn't ask for a better day. No.
There we
nice
go.
Breeze. Beautiful. It's almost listen, I didn't even get to see them today. Be careful. That poor lady there is going to have a sore neck. I saw her getting more red. That poor lady right there.
there's this like gigantic line that's behind the bleachers. And it's for the bakery that's right here.
The Pella band is marching today, don't they?
And like any other day of the year, I go to the bakery. But this year, I want to just have all the Dutch street food. I'm like, I want this and this and this. So, you know, after we rate out, I'm gonna go get some food.
I don't know what they are this year. I haven't seen them.
I think the nights are gonna be super long, so there's no point in bringing y'all with me. And then this way, I can break y'all down. I can get food. I can go back to my van. I can rest up for a couple hours. And then I can come back. We're gonna go dive again tonight at 8 p.m. so that we can catch the second parade and the fireworks. We're not gonna come back in time for the show.
But we haven't seen them this year. I don't know what they're like.
They're telling me that they couldn't have all this set up earlier. Like right now, they're setting it up now. I say it's risky, waiting till now to set all this up.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've had a handbag turned in. If you have lost your Art Plus handbag, please go to the window on the corner here of the Central Park and claim it.
Yeah.
Nay.
I don't know how many people think to put this on, but it's got to be a massive. Yeah.
This is awesome. Tomorrow, I think I get over to Omaha for a pinball tournament. And then it's on to Denver. I don't know if I could get there by Sunday, but that's an 8-hour drive. I don't want to drive 8 hours.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. It's my privilege to welcome you to Pella's 89th annual Tulip Time Festival. Our theme for 2024 is Everything's Coming Up Tulips. We are delighted that you have joined us, and I dug each and every one of you officially Dutch for the duration of your stay in Pella, with all the rights and privileges thereto. To get you started, here's your Dutch word for today, gezellig. It means cozy or welcoming and comfortable. We hope that describes your experience with us today. As honorary Dutch folk, you should also learn some history. In 1847, Hendrik Peter Salty and his followers founded Pella. For this group of Dutch immigrants, Pella was a city of refuge where they could worship freely. Faith and opportunity were the primary motivators in their lives, and today we give thanks for the legacy our founders created. The Pella Tulip Time Festival began in 1935 to honor our local history, and it's brought to you by the Pella Historical Society and Museum. It is a non-profit organization supported generously by donors and volunteers. Thank you for joining us at this year's festival. We hope you enjoy the parade.
Oh shit, here they come.
Did that meme work? That guy's awesome.
Many people could
I'm gonna go.
So the town crier was appointed by the mayor to bring news to townspeople. Dressed in his distinctive attire and with a clanging of his bell, the town crier would walk through the city.
He gave us some of that. That was good.
Informing them of the latest news. Our town crier, Captain Hoffman, followed in his father's footsteps and is celebrating his 24th year as town crier. Thank him for his service.
Oh, bummer. Can we give me one more time?
County Sheriff's Office and the Iowa State Patrol for all of their assistance during our festivities as well as throughout the year. Representing the Police Department is School Resource Officer Mitch Monacino and the Marion County Patrol is Trooper Darren Flaherty. Please stand to honor the colors presented by Pella Scout Troop 373. This Scout Troop was formed in 1945. This youth-led organization helps young people develop character, citizenship, mental and fitness traits to become responsible and self-reliant citizens.
Oh, they're leading the parade.
I'm so proud to present our lead-off band today. It's the Pella Community High School Marching Dutch under the direction of Damian Place, Gabe Schott, Jeffrey Billiard, Sam Now, and Rachel Word. The drum majors for the Marching Dutch are Tess Hopkins, Stephen Gall, Carson Lyons, and Josie Bowl. The guard captains are Steph Fluke, Olivia Cunningham, and Alexa Klein. This afternoon, they will entertain us with the Iowa Corn Song and Hush. The 203-member Marching Dutch includes 140 horns, 35 percussion, and 24 color guard members. Ladies and gentlemen, we present the Marching Dutch.
Oh no, you're good.
Church, which was built on West First Street in Pella. Carrying the banner announcing our Tulip Queen's arrival are pages Emily Jarvis, the daughter of Amanda and Joe Ritzert and is the sister of attendant Allison Ritzert. Our 2024 Tulip Queen is Miss Mia Andringa. Mia is the daughter of Carrie and Jason Andringa and is a senior at Pella Christian High School. Riding with Queen Mia are her flower girls, Evelyn DeHaan and Clara Hodgel. Evelyn's parents are Lindsay and Derek DeHaan, and Clara is the daughter of Carla and Dale Hodgel. Queen Mia and her royal court are wearing costumes typically worn around 1850 in the village of Arnhem, which is in the province of Zeeland. In our next carriage, please wave hello to Queen Mia's royal court, which includes Alexa Klein, daughter of Amy and Lance Klein; Olivia Cunningham, daughter of Sherry Amos and Kevin Cunningham; Claire Brockbart, daughter of Libby and Nick Brockbart; and Allison Ritzert, daughter of Amanda and Joe Ritzert. The Queen and her court are all seniors at Pella Community or Pella Christian High School. They have made over 30 appearances in the past several months, promoting Pella and our Tulip Time Festival. Please welcome employees and friends of the Lighton State Bank, which was founded in 1911 and has served the surrounding area ever since.
Look at those horses. Gorgeous.
Governor Kim Reynolds is the 43rd governor of Iowa and has the distinction of being the first woman elected to the state's highest office. Her long-standing record of public service also includes serving Iowans as lieutenant governor, state senator, and Clark County treasurer. She is riding today with her husband, Kevin, Iowa's first gentleman. Also joining Governor Reynolds this afternoon is State Representative Barb Knipp.
What kind of car is that? Is that a Mustang?
And this next car is Lieutenant Governor Adam
No,
Gregg.
that's
He has served in that role since 2017 and previously served as our public defender. Adam is no stranger to Pella, having graduated from Pella's own Central College. Go Dutch! Joining Lieutenant Governor Gregg is State Senator Ken Roosevelt. Rounding the corner is our next entry, the Washington Middle School 7th and 8th grade marching band from Washington, Iowa. This 50-member band is directed by Hannah Ball. They are led this afternoon by drum major Josiah Tiffany. The band is performing an original rock tune by James Swearenga, Crunch Time, alternating it with their own Washington Demon fight song. Let's hear it for the Washington Middle School Marching Band. Please stand to honor the colors presented this afternoon by the members of the American Legion Riders, Post 89 of Pella. This group of veterans was founded in December 2023 to further enhance and grow the American Legion Post 89 of Pella. World This is one parade entry where no planning is required. Each year, families simply show up, decked out in their finest Dutch apparel. And let's be honest, is there anything cuter than a baby in a Dutch costume? So you might want to get your cameras ready. Many of these costumes have been handed down from generation to generation, and some parents are even pushing strollers in which they rode as babies. So enjoy this wonderful part of our parade, the baby parade. While we're enjoying the baby parade, I'm just going to give a few announcements that might be helpful to you as you spend the rest of your day in Pella. This evening at 7 p.m., right on the Tulip Tower across from the grandstands, we will enjoy Pella Community High School Pella Jazz 1. They are the Iowa State Championship Jazz Band. And you just saw many of them marching. Now you'll hear their jazz this evening at 7. The grandstands are free in the evening and open to the public. So be sure to join us for that wonderful concert at 7 o'clock. And then the evening lighted folks parade begins at 8:30 p.m. And again, the grandstands are free and open to the public. So you can come
Oh man, are y'all
and make
taking a look at some of these? Look at that cute chair.
Student parade today at around 5 o'clock. There will be a tractor rodeo that happens on the west side of the square and features some really fun games with vintage equipment. You can visit the Sculpting House. You might enjoy the quilt show, which is at the Memorial Building on the west side of the square. And then 2 blocks west of the square is the Dutch Market. And there are many wonderful vendors there and a wide variety of crafts and products that are for sale. The Vermeer Windmill is 1 block east of where we are currently. There's an old fire station a block south that you can take a tour of. And be sure to ask people if you see someone in a Dutch costume, don't hesitate to ask for directions. We're here to help you. I can also recommend many of the food vendors around the square and south and east and west of the square. There's delicious food for sale, and this helps support many of our local non-profits, churches, Central College, and many others. In the Netherlands, street vendor carts and open markets are the traditional ways of shopping. We have 2 coming down the street right now. First of all, the vegetable or plantain cart. It's loaded with a fresh harvested vegetables straight from the garden, which would typically be located in the back of the house and kept by the men. The other entry is the Blumenwagen. Beautiful flowers are popular around the world and especially popular in Pella at Tulip Time. Our family of flower peddlers are looking for someone who'd like a flower, but you don't need money. Give them a polite wave and they will do their best to come to you. Now please welcome the Van Buren County Middle School Marching Band. Under the direction of Jim Edgton, this 37-member band is led today by drum major Ryder Simmons. Their color guard coach is Stephanie Rouse. They will be performing Seven Nation Army for you this afternoon. Thank you, Van Buren County Middle School Marching Band, for joining us again this year at Tulip Time. Next, we have hundreds of Pella school children dressed in the traditional garb of the Netherlands. Pella Christian Grade School is a preschool through 8th grade Christian school with the mission of challenging students to develop their gifts for a life of service in God's kingdom. And then led by Superintendent Brett Quigley and Principals John Stead and Brian Miller, the children and staff from the Pella Community Schools. Carrying a woolly leopard musical children school in the Netherlands. And now you're in for quite a treat. Boys and girls, we would love to hear your special song. We also have students from Pella's Peace Homeschool Group marching with us today. Peace stands for Purposeful Education and Christian Encouragement. It is a Christian support group in the Pella area with over 140 families who homeschool. Their mission is to encourage and equip families to fulfill God's commands in educating children. And next, please join me in welcoming the Des Moines Christian Middle School Marching Band here for their third appearance at the Tulip Time Festival Parade. Many of these costumes were imported directly from Holland, and others were skillfully tailored by seamstresses in Pella who use authenticity as their goal. Next, please welcome our mayor, Don DeWard. He served as Pella's mayor since January 2020, and riding with him today, we're so happy to welcome Ethan Danstra. Next up are the members of Pella's City Council. Our council members work hard with an eye to the future to ensure that Pella continues to thrive. They very much appreciate your attendance at Tulip Time. City Council members include Mark DeYoung, Harold Van Stryland, Lynn Branderhorst, John Butler, Spencer Carlstone, and Dave Hopkins.
Didn't like that old Mustang.
The Friendship Float celebrates our commitment to building meaningful relationships with the people around us. And riding the Friendship Float this afternoon are members of the 2024 Orange City Royal Court, who join us all the way from northwestern Iowa.
The orange
These
card
amazing young women will represent Orange City at their Tulip Festival.
The orange card came out busted. Look at that.
Becca Boersma, Amelia Carlsbeck, Kylie Kurtz, and Ella Popova. In 1862, the city of Pella appointed Nicholas Earp as its new marshal. Nicholas is the father of Wyatt Earp, and here we see Wyatt and his brothers Virgil, James, and Morgan, made famous by the gunfight of the OK Corral. Join me in welcoming the marching Demon Nation from Washington, Iowa. The 52-piece group is performing Botanic Panic from the video game.
Viking Squad, go! Viking Squad, go!
The band is directed by Don Hughes. Lived in Pella for 14 years, and Wyatt Earp's woodwood home was located in the Pella Historical Village. It was recently renovated and is a style. You can watch for them coming down the street. Our next entry is the Frisian Farmer Fantasy Float. The cow on this float was painted in the traditional Hindelopen style by artist Sally DeRouche. This float was created in 2000 to celebrate the 500th anniversary of Friesland, a province in the Netherlands, and was donated by the John and Dewey Bankstra family. It's sponsored by Lely of North America. Next up, we celebrate Joel Bennett's 5-year term on the Tulip Time Steering Committee. If you've parked in one of Pella Historical sponsored parking lots today, you have Joel to thank. If you took one of the parking shuttles, whether on a wagon or a bus, you have Joel to thank. And if you avoided a parking ticket because of the extra no parking signs, well, you have Joel to thank. This is just the beginning of the mostly invisible work that Joel has said yes to over the years. It may not have always been glamorous work, but Joel's contributions have been invaluable. He's done it all with a sense of humor and a service heart, and will be missed.
You should take a picture
What's this group going on over here?
The Dutch are famous for their chocolate, even enjoying it spread on their toasted bread for breakfast. In Dutch, that's called hagelslag. The brilliant red, blue, and yellow colors of the cart attract more hungry customers. And then you'll also see the milk cart. In the Netherlands, this cart would have traveled door to door to sell milk. Can you imagine the thumping of the wheels on the brick streets next to the canals, with the animated bartering going on between the buyers and the sellers? The milk cans here came from the old Lubbers Dairy, and the cart was designed and built by Pella Corporation employees. During Tulip Time, you can see many of these carts on the lawn of the Pella Historical Museum.
can't explain what these sheriffs are doing.
He always gets clear back to the parade. He never stays on fire.
The Pella Historical Village and the Vermeer Windmill tours are available each day of Tulip Time from 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. The cost is $20 for adults, $15 for youth, that's age 5 to 18. And if you're under 5, you can get in for free. This tour includes a self-guided tour of the 23-building complex and a guided tour of the mill, including the grinding and observation level. I highly recommend it. You can also take a community tour of Pella. A narrator will accompany you on this tour, pointing out Pella's highlights and historic points of interest. Tours run from 8:30 in the morning to 12:15 p.m. and then again from 4 to 6. That's after the parade. The admission is $8 for adults and $5 for under 18. We are so happy to welcome back the Van Buren County High School Marching Band. Under the direction of Jim Edgton, this 38-member band is led today by
Fetch
John
Quitch,
Major,
you're
Isaac
good.
Meek.
We can chat a
Their
bit.
color guard coach is Stephanie Wells.
Welcome on in, Fetch. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful Friday. Welcome to the Pella, the Tulip Time Festival. We are watching their Tulip Time Parade. Did these guys ride from Dawn? These outfits are badass. Dude, they are badass. I snapped like 20 pictures of them. Dude, we've got a wagon back there.
Following the band is this Bedachta wagon, which is Dutch for covered wagon, and it harkens back to those earliest Dutch immigrants who, led by Dominee Schulte, came to Pella in pursuit of religious liberty and land.
That's cool. I didn't get any tulips. I guess I could buy some, but they would die so fast in my van.
Randy has been Pella's Burgermeister since
They have some beautiful tulip beds.
Following our Burgermeister are the future Burgermeisters of our community. These handsome young kids are auditioning to become the honorary mayor of Pella Tulip Time Festival. Well, a few years down the road. Please let them know what a good job they are doing. And thank you to Fairway for sponsoring them. The Dutch are known as outstanding cheesemakers, and you can see coming down the street how they carry their cheese at market for 3.5 centuries. Our cheese vendors are costumed according to the tradition. White clothing topped by lacquered straw hats, which show the color of their Dutch guild. We thank the local Frisian Farms Cheese House for donating the samples.
Look at that. Getting to ride inside the cafe? That's cool.
The Pella FFA chapter is dedicated to making a positive difference in the lives of students.
My wagon was a literal shipment of fill when I did that last time.
Leadership, personal growth, and career success
This thing is super pink.
education. Their motto was learning to do, doing to
They're
learn,
like, how do we stick
learning to
out?
live, and living
Make
to
everything
serve.
pink.
Next, coming down the street, you'll see our chimney sweep, wearing the traditional top hat and tails of his trade, and carrying the tools necessary to do the job right.
Oh, we got another
He
bicyclist.
pedals from house to house looking for work. Once on the job, he'll use a heavy rope to pull himself up the steep sides of houses to reach the rooftops, where he will quickly get to work clearing out the cinders and soot.
What's this? Are they passing out cheese?
The Gateway Float is our reminder that wherever
Bro, I want
you
cheese.
come from, you are welcome here. We are thrilled that you join us, and we hope you have a wonderful Tulip Time experience. Join us on the Gateway Float this afternoon are members of the Dance Company, a dance studio in Pella providing instruction for all ages and levels of experience.
Bro, they are... Dude, they got actual cheese right now.
Here comes the Steinschleifer, one of our oldest entries in the parade. The scissors sharpener was a peddler that went from house to house, sharpening scissors to make a living. Given that most clothes were made in the home, a sharp scissors was an invaluable tool while cutting all the fabric that went into making those beautiful dresses. Originally pushed for over 60 years by Rudy Ulrich, this year, following in the footsteps of Vernon Menninga and Chuck Vanderwall, we have Rob Voss as our sharpener. Next, you'll see the ice skate sharpener cart. Children and adults enjoy ice skating on the charming canals in the Netherlands.
Scissor sharpener, look at that.
Can supply all of your needs. Sharpen your skates, provide a warm cap or scarf, or even dispense some hot chocolate. These delightful Dutch murals gracing the side were conceived and painted by Darlene Klosterman, a talented Pella artist. Of course, sharp skates don't do much good if you don't know how to use them. A skate pull is a common way for children to learn to skate in the Netherlands. Here we have some Pella orchestra students adapting an ice skate pull for parade use. This is certainly Dutch ingenuity on display.
Yo, look at this next one.
Whimsical treehouse float brings out the child in all of us, where dreamers, makers, and trailblazers can come to play. This float can inspire you to climb a tree, peek through a window, and dream big. The Pella Corporation team thanks you for attending
There's
our
tiny
Tulip
squirrels
Time
on there.
Festival this year.
This one might be my favorite, y'all. I love this.
Our
This is
next
so
group
cute.
is the Roland Story High
You can zoom
School
in.
North Marching Band.
There's the squirrel. You see him?
They have participated in Tulip Time every year since
We got a snake.
2007.
Some mushrooms.
There
I
are
love it.
61 students in this year's band led by drum major Kelsey Johnson.
Be a floating house sniper. Right? I've seen what goes to being in the marching band.
Crowns and carriages abandon the dreams of many a young Pella girl.
These are
Perhaps one of these kindergarten
like all
students
these
writing on our future
queens of
Facebook
yesteryear.
will one day become a tulip queen or a member of the royal court. It happens every year. Dreams can and do come true.
Captain Zanzibar, welcome on in. How are you doing? Welcome to the Pella Tulip Time Festival. Currently having the Tulip Time Parade.
Mounting the corner is the Honeycut Medicine Wagon.
I hope you're having a good day, Captain Zanzibar.
Our local snake oil doctor, Jeremiah Honeycutt.
Snake oil?
Just the potion to cure what ails you. His all-organic, homegrown special recipe heals toothaches, backaches, fevers, coughs, consumption, carbuncles, rheumatism, sciatica, sprains, mosquito bites, snake bites, and frostbite. He says if your dog seems sickly, it'll cure him too. Well, this traveling medicine wagon is a replica of those that set up in Pella's West Market Park in the late 1800s, selling wares of all kinds. Today you can find more reputable vendors at the Dutch market set up in the same
I can't
location.
carry it, you ain't
Just
got it.
2 blocks west of the square. We thank Bloom Hill Carriage of Newton, Iowa for providing the horses and drivers. Recently
that's a funny
renovated
quote.
from top to bottom, the
A
muscle
funny
cart
motto.
float includes an authentic replica of a cart from Katwijk, Netherlands. 4-strong carts like this one aided Dutch fishermen as they were hauling in their nets full of mussels and clams. Even today, Zeeland mussels are so tasty and so popular, they are referred to as black gold. The mussel float was donated for Tulip Time parades by Heritage Lace of Pella. This next bicycle delivery cart originally made home deliveries in the Netherlands, selling fresh breads and pastries from house to house. Dutch letters and St. Nick cookies have been favorites of customers for over a century in Pella. Many of the recipes used in the bakeries today trace their roots back to bakeries in the Netherlands. Jarsma family members, along with friends of the Jarsma bakery, are stacking the carts, distributing samples of the Dutch spice cookies, one of their more popular items. Display your best Dutch manners and they will do their best to share one with you.
Dude, they brought a whole school bus.
The Pella Community School District is proud to present a tradition of strong academics and extracurricular activities. Starting in preschool, teachers and staff work with love as they pursue excellence, build caring relationships, and develop every child's potential. The Pella Preschool Float has students and staff from Pella's preschool program. Starting this fall, Pella schools will open the Little Dutch Academy. It will house their 4-year-old preschool program, as well as the 3-year-old preschool program, along with the wraparound care for 3- and 4-year-olds. I just want to make a little public service announcement at this time. If you use the shuttle for transportation from your car, the lines usually get pretty long right after the afternoon parade. Rather than standing in line for 30 to 45 minutes, you just might find more joy in using that time to do something a little bit more fun. We encourage you to take some time after the parade to fit in a bit more snacking, sightseeing, or even shopping. It's the perfect time to walk to the park or roam around Main Street, or perhaps go to the Dutch Market in West Market Park. No hurry.
Got another marching band coming in, y'all.
Next we welcome the Novinger, Missouri Marching Band, the Marching Wildcats. This band is from a small Division I school and participated in Pella Tulip Time for over 40 years. since 1907, when among other things instruction included learning to read and write in Dutch. They continue to teach children a biblical worldview with an emphasis on personalized learning. They are wearing Dutch costumes from the village of Stockhorst in the province of Overijssel.
You got those two being like bicycles. That's not for us. Or Team Scooter. Oh yeah. It just reinforces how much I want to bike.
Our next float is the wooden shoemaker's float. The wooden shoemaker is busy carving wooden shoes, trying to keep ahead of demand. And he guarantees his work. No knots, no squeaks, and no nails. And no toenails, that is, if they don't fit properly. So our shoemaker will gladly remove just the right amount of wood from the inside of the shoe to make it a perfect fit. During Tulip Time, you can see the wooden shoemakers at work in the wooden shoe building on the grounds of the Pella Historical Museum and Village. Thank you to Randall Roofing for sponsoring the float. The Timmerman cart was built by hand to honor carpenters and the building trades in the Pella area. The cart is filled with tools from the time of Pella's founding in 1847. The Timmerman is Dutch for the carpenter, and our master carpenter is Pella's own Randy Wineland, who continues to use these traditional tools to produce beautiful and practical works of wood art. He comes from a family that includes generations of carpenters. When asked why he does this, Randy said simply, "I have sawdust in my blood." This paint cart, donated by Pella Corporation, was a popular street vendor cart found in the Netherlands. The Dutch always pride themselves in keeping their houses in excellent condition. And even today, Dutch boy paints continue its tradition of
There's a choo-choo train incoming.
Popular colors such as dark green, orange, yellow, and blue are used to brighten the gloomy days brought by Netherlands' rainy, maritime climate. In 1864, the Des Moines Valley Railroad was completed through Pella. As a result, the city of Pella became prosperous with a history of generosity. Millions of hours and millions of dollars have been given freely to assist others. Our Tulip Time event would not exist without thousands of people volunteering time and talent. Each year, this float seeks to honor the many nonprofits supported by the community of Pella. Riding today are representatives of the Pella Community Food Shelf. Here come the Pella Public Library book bike and the Pella Art Center art bike. The book bike is a bookmobile on a bike. Library staff can create a pop-up library.
Fucking what? Pop-up bicycle library? Oh my god.
Kits around town. We thank the Pella Art Center
Thomas the
and
Tank
the
Engine
Pella
mod?
Public
Yes.
Library for all they do for our community.
Book bike.
Keep an eye out for these bikes riding all around town, eager to serve our community. And now, appearing in our Tulip Time Parade for the first time ever, please welcome the pride of Ottumwa Marching Bulldogs.
The bicycle libraries are so cool, right? Like the one that's traveling little libraries.
This 40-member
First time I've ever seen them.
was under the direction of Kylie Martin and is led by drum majors McKenna Basket and Eurissa Delgado Morales. They performed Enter Sandman and the OHS Bright Song.
hard to do library books as a van lifer? Well, because I travel so much, I'm usually away from home.
We see the bologna cart. You may have noticed rich smell of smoked meats in the air in Pella, and
I know they are now
one of the two famous meat markets. 1868, John Ulrich created Pella Bologna and the Ulrich Meat Market.
Give me a sec.
And in 1941, Klassenfeld joined the community with Entfeld Meat Market. The perfect pairing, of course, is cheese, and you see the Kaaswagen. It could be seen on the streets of the Netherlands going door to door selling cheese, butter, and
I know they do ebooks,
dairy products.
so I could look into that, but
of the Netherlands because the
I don't have a library card. That's a big thing.
Dairy herds. Be sure to try some of the famous and favorite Dutch cheese varieties, including Edam and Gouda.
Gouda?
The Hawkeye Council of the Calvinist Cadet Corps
Not sure.
would like to welcome you to Pella. The cadets have had another busy year with many activities that
But I would
include
assume if you
camping,
borrow a book from one library, it has to go
canoeing,
back to that
and
library.
building and racing Pinewood Derby cars.
Oh,
These young
oh,
men
we
and
got a
counselors have
balloon.
been working hard on their camping skills.
Oh,
as
that
they
balloon is
prepare
getting
for a
rocked.
3-day council camporee to be held this summer at Camp Wapello in Iowa.
Good job, sir.
The Calvinist Cadet Corps has over 600 clubs throughout the
Don't
United
throw it away.
States,
Pop it, dude.
Canada, and Africa, and nearly 12,000 boys participate. Here are some fun facts about
Kirby.
Tulip Time. Over 350,000
Oh, got another marching band.
tulip bulbs are planted in Pella every year, and over 150,000 visitors will visit Pella during a normal Tulip Time. We love it. We hope you do too. Our next band is the Oskaloosa Middle School Marching Band under the direction of Mr. Rusty Raymond. This year there are 111 members of the band, including 95 winds and percussion students, as well as 16 color guard members. The band will play Bravado and On Wisconsin. Oskaloosa has a well-rounded music program that begins in 5th grade and continues through 12th grade. The band has won numerous awards for outstanding achievement, including most recently straight Division I ratings from all the judges at the Southeast Iowa Bandmasters Association Large Group Festival. Let's welcome them to Tulip Time. Which is considered the birthplace You can visit the actual Tulip cabin. It's located at 608 Lincoln Street, just north of the town square. In 1847, Mother Peter and Marie Schulte led a group of 800 people from the Netherlands to the wilderness of Iowa. Always a man who acted upon his Christian faith, Schulte became a leading opponent of slavery. A strong supporter of the Union effort, he gave 67 building lots to Union Army veterans upon their return from the Civil War. Of the 250 men from Pella and 125 students from Central College who served in the war, 46 gave their lives.
So, another hour.
Next, you'll see Abraham Lincoln. Dominique Schulte and Abraham Lincoln developed a close friendship through the anti-slavery movement. Lincoln referred to his friend and supporter as his Dutch friend, and they exchanged numerous letters. Central College opens minds to knowledge, hearts to service,
Dude,
and
look
doors
at
to the
that
future.
windmill. That is a well-made windmill.
1953, Central College continues its tradition of academic rigor, leadership formation, and relationship building among students, faculty, staff, coaches, and alumni. The Central experience opens doors to opportunity through its commitment to exploration and self-discovery. With more than 100 campus organizations, including fine arts, and with 21 NCAA Division III varsity sports, there is certainly something for everyone, and Central College welcomes all. You can go Dutch with us.
Is that it? Can't tell if the end or if non
Pella
pause.
Community 7th grade marching band is proud to be a part of this magnificent celebration. They are under the direction of Jeff Billiard, and their drum major is Henry Place. They are performing the song Cheyenne. behind them, you'll see a pack of Java buddies. Leading the pack is the newest innovation in Java Buddy.
So the friend says everything is coming up tulips.
Behind the Zippy is
Wow, that's a really good one.
pulling Scotty the stump cutter. Next, you'll see Susie, the skid steer, followed by Terry, the terrain leveler.
God, look at that.
Represent the more than 220
Oh, that's so cute.
manufactured at Vermeer. We thank the whole crew for getting the tough work done here in Pella and around the world.
Look at Tony. He's going. Tony the tractor.
Nothing brings more
Scotty the stump cutter. And Susie the skid steer.
out in their authentic Dutch costumes. There's Mom with a broom in hand and Dad with 2 buckets and a rope on his shoulders and maybe even a child or 2 to help out. These conscientious citizens
Wally the wagon hoist.
a reality
I love
each day
it.
of Tulip Time, making sure Franklin Street is spotless and ready.
There we go. We got our sweepers.
Christian Marching Lions would like to take you back to the days of 1970s classic rock. So tap your toes and clap your hands. Try to remember the last
Just stick
time
big
you
googly
heard
eyes on everything. Oh, absolutely.
led by drum majors Robert Oliver.
I mean, technically, that first one had eyes on the windshield.
Is directed by Rob Lane.
Yeah, I know the marching band. John Deere truck go, or tractor. Okay, here we got another cute one coming up, guys.
Each car was crafted from solid wood, and each shoe was hand-painted by local artist Darlene.
I mean, I would love to ride in one of these. Look at that. How cute.
Go ahead and wave at the kids as they pass by.
Man, carved from solid wood. That's amazing.
In case you're getting hungry, I will remind you that there are about 30
I'm very hungry.
vendors
I want Dutch
scattered
tacos.
throughout the downtown area. So you might want to count your change, and when the parade is over, go find some of that wonderful street food.
That's just another thing I want to get to.
It was very typical of vendor carts used in Holland to sell wooden shoes. They used the bright colors to catch the attention of people passing by. Wooden shoes or clogs date back to the 13th century. We also have the broom peddler cart. The Dutch are known for their cleanliness and need many different kinds of brooms. There's even a happy little Dutch tune entitled De Bazen, which means broom.
Ah,
The
okay.
Pella Duchesses are ambassadors of Pella who travel the area singing and dancing to entertain and promote our community.
Okay. So these are the Duchesses. So we saw them earlier today. It's in the parade, and also at the Central Park area. We got another big one coming in.
Several floats that display the variety of beautiful Dutch costumes. These ladies are wearing authentic costumes of several villages, as beautiful and colorful as the tulips in the Netherlands. The villages include Marken, Urk, Hindelopen, Walcheren, Bunschoten, Volendam, Staphorst, and Huizen.
Oh, so this is from the costume parade that we saw earlier.
Again, we invite you to stay for the evening festivities that start with Pella Jazz, one giving a concert at 7 o'clock on the Tulip Tower, followed by a lighted parade at 8:30. All the seats are free in the evening, so walk on in,
this is a
enjoy
huge
the
parade.
concert, and stay for the parade that's lit.
This is Orange City.
And now all the way from Sioux County, Iowa, please welcome the Orange City Christian Tiger Marching Band. This 111-member ensemble is under the direction of Kim Huizinga and is led by drum majors Addison Huizinga and Kennedy Cleverja. Flag and baton coaches are Mia Buchelman, Emma DeRoy, Sabrina Timmermans, and Tyra Van Scouwen. They will perform Eye of the Tiger. This is Orange City Christian's 8th appearance at Pella Tulip Time Festival. We certainly give them a warm welcome.
Right, these covers are great, and they've got their mascot here too.
Or the chicken cutler. In the day, you didn't need to go to some high-priced boutique grocery mega market for fresh farm-raised organic chicken. It was a custom and home for the chicken cutler to go from house to house and sell his chickens door to door.
Look at that mascot.
The 21-seat Big Red Bike is a favorite of local community groups in Pella. It gives them the chance to show some team spirit and have a good time together. Riding today are members of the 2023 Girls Back-to-Back State Championship Cross-Country Team and the 2023 Boys State Runners-Up Cross-Country Team. Riding amongst them are the 3A Individual Girls State Champion Marissa Farabee and the 3A Individual Boys State Champion Kanan Dunnan. Congratulations to all, and please cheer them on. Thank you to Alan and Newman Dentistry Group for supporting this float. The Dutch Masters Antique Auto Club was formed in 1868 with just a few members, and it now consists of a group of over 75 enthusiasts. They are interested in the restoration and preservation of cars which are more than 25 years old. This is just a taste of all the amazing automobiles that are on display all day long in the parking lot on Washington Street, just north of the square. Be on your best behavior. Sinterklaas has come to town. Sinterklaas, the Dutch counterpart of Santa Claus, travels in a Spanish galleon and arrives in Holland each December 6th.
Dude, look how cool this is. Oh my god.
Each society sponsors Sinterklaas Day.
What?
That features this float as well as a party for children. The Pella Fire Department is proud to present Pella's very first piece of motorized fire equipment, the 1922 American Foot France Fire Engine.
Dude, look at this old engine. Oh my god.
Delivered to Pella by rail car and is currently housed in the 1882 City Hall and Fire Station Museum. Next we have the 2023 Pierce Fire Engine that features a raised roof cab, additional seating for firefighters, and a 1,500 gallon per minute pump with 1,250 gallons of water on board. Please help me in thanking the Pella Fire Department for all they do to keep our community safe. This year's featured Red Rock Thresher tractor is this beautiful 1963 Atlas Chalmers D19. It is owned and operated by Robert Van Nordhuizen. This is the Red Rock Threshers Tractor Club of Pella. The members of this club collect, restore, and preserve antique tractors and farm machinery.
Freya and Raiders, welcome on in.
And American needs farmers.
I hope y'all having a good day. We're currently at the parade, so give me a second.
Square on Franklin Street. And then stick around for the tractor games each afternoon at 5 p.m. on the west side of the square. It is an excellent post-parade option that definitely beats waiting in line to get on a parking shuttle. Then
Raiders, welcome on in.
to see more
I hope everyone's having a good day. Freya, how was your stream?
We thank these drivers for all they do to
Anyone who doesn't know me, I'm Flipsy Fiona. You can call me Flipsy or Fiona. And I do a variety of video gaming and IRL. Obviously today we're doing IRL and we're here in Pella attending the Tulip Time Festival. And we were just watching the parade. Now, I don't know if they got more parade coming. I'm gonna find out. Y'all may come at the very tail end. But Freya, it's good. Thank you. You beat 4 bosses today. Congrats.
I remember how to get there.
Nice.
I think.
No, those glasses were right. Aren't these like the best shades? Hi.
Oh dear.
Here upon the Pella Christian High School marching.
Alright, here we go. I'm gonna swap y'all back. Raiders and Freya. Bunny, welcome on in. Y'all enjoy.
Today the band will perform Ain't No Mountain High Enough. Bradley Westervelt serves as the band director, and Jordan Van Manen and Trinity Voss serve as the color guard directors. Their drum majors are Abby DeBerg and Emma DeBoof.
And for everyone who just raided, I've mentioned it before, but if y'all want to catch the whole parade, I'm going to be coming back for the 8 p.m. parade. So, you want to check that out, drop a follow, and check me out at 8 p.m. too. Or 8 p.m. Central Time.
For the Pella Christian High School Marching Eagles.
Look at this amazing Tulip Time float coming on in. imitating this right here.
From the Netherlands, de Pella was not kind to the fragile dishes.
So that's a tulip.
In many pieces. Maria's heart was broken, but in time she recovered and brought the latest fashions and decor to Pella and hosted people in her home where she painted and played the piano. Writing today are family and friends of Home Realty, and we thank them for sponsoring the float.
Maria's Tea Time.
Our final parade entry this afternoon, riding in their golf carts, is the Tulip Time Steering Committee. This group of volunteers meets all year long to bring this event to you year after
Golf cart squad. Golf cart squad.
Already begun for next year. Members consist of this year's co-chairs Billy Ramey and Carol Williamson, David Newman, Christy Roosevelt, Eric Rucker, Les Chaplin, and completing their final year on the committee, Joel Bennett and John Quitt. The steering committee is deeply appreciative of the hundreds of volunteers who give countless hours.
Oh, if I zoom it in, you guys can see an amazing float that y'all missed.
Ladies and gentlemen,
There's a float over there. There's that boat. You see it? Amazing, amazing float. Y'all will get to see it again tonight.
thanks to the generous support of Central College. The stage show begins at 7 o'clock with entertainment from High State champion Beyond the Pella Jazz 1. And the lighted boats parade begins approximately at 8.
Alright, y'all.
And don't forget, we have fireworks following tonight's parade.
Alright.
If you're leaving Pella for the day, we wish you safe travels, and again, thank you for joining us.
Alright, Raiders. Well, once again, welcome on in, giving you a proper welcome. Let's go ahead. For the Raiders who just came in, I know y'all would love to see some of the festival, so I'll just give a quick showing here. You can actually see off in the distance over there. You can see that's the actual windmill. It is the largest working windmill in the United States. You can tour it, but it's 20 bucks. It is a little expensive, so, and I've been inside of a windmill before, so I don't know if I'm gonna go do that today. And then they got a smaller one right over here. And then they have food all over. You can kind of see this is their grandstand stage. This is Central Park. We're gonna walk into here. I'm gonna show you some of the tulips before we raid out. And then there's a bunch of food that I'm gonna get after the stream because I'm hungry. So let's go ahead and let's make sure I got everything. Yep. And let's go find a place. Let's go show y'all some tulips. Let's go find a place to put down. But Freya, once again, thank you for coming on in. And I know y'all caught the tail end of the parade. So once again, if you want to see the whole parade, you can catch the VOD. Or tonight we are going to be going live again for 2 more hours to catch the second parade. And I highly recommend coming to the second parade. Why? Because it is a special parade that is going to be a lighted parade. They're going to have, like, I don't know, turn on lights and stuff. But there's also going to be fireworks. So definitely recommend coming out and coming out for the for that. So let me go and let's go bring y'all to the center tulip. Do. By the way, I hope everyone has plans for their weekend. And y'all gonna be able to go do great and amazing things. And if great and amazing is as something as simple as doing laundry, then hell yeah. Whoa, okay. Got kids crawling on my feet here. Y'all already see some beautiful tulips. Let's do this. So this is what it's all about here. Tulip Time Festival coming in for these tulips. Checking them out like that. These are nice. They got the purple bed over here. These amazing purple tulips. And we have even more to show off. We're gonna head on over to here. We got Tulip Avenue right here. We can kind of see all the tulips they've got. We've got purple, pink ones right here, orange ones over there, more pink ones. We've seen these purple ones. They were the ones that were in the center, right? These deep pink ones over here. We got these really cute pink and white ones. These red ones, which are hanging on for dear life, trying to last through the weekend. These ones are pretty much donezo. Got more red. Here's our white tulips. We got some red ones over here. These are my favorite right here. I don't know if y'all have seen a favorite, but these ones right here, I love these. These ones are also very cute. Look at that. Absolutely amazing. And there's a whole bed of yellow ones over here. Let's go check them out.
How are you?
They look like flames, right? They look amazing. Absolutely amazing. I'm gonna come over here. Oh, there's a quote show. The quote show's over there, but I'm not a quoter, so I don't really care. So I'll come over here, and this is probably the second or third best looking bed. I mean, look at how vibrantly yellow these are. Looking real good. They actually look better from the other side. This side looks a little dead. So if we come on over here, we can come on over here. I think they look a little bit better. Yeah, they look better on this side. Nice, vibrantly yellow. One final bed. We actually missed this bed over here. We missed one final bed. We're gonna go check out this one, and then we're gonna find a place to put down. We're gonna find a person to raid out to. So I'd appreciate if y'all could hang out. We find a raid target. Would look super cute for yellow flower in your hair. Thank you. I don't think these flowers are for picking, but if I can find a flower, it's kind of funny. This one, you can see this side doing great. This side, I don't know what happened. This side fell apart. Something happened. This side completely gone. This side hanging strong. So, all right. Oh, for sure. And I mean, even if, I would never pluck them. So let's go ahead. Let's get in the shade so I'm not dying. I mean, not that I care. I can stand the heat. I'm gonna come on over here. Alright, y'all. Guys, amazing first stream that we had today. Come on. Hey, come on. There you go. Thank you to everyone who popped on in today. Just find a raid target and we can go from there. Alright. Well, I think first things first, let me put this back in its container. Just like that. There we go. Bam. Whoops. Alright, let's see who we're gonna raid out to. Twitch. We got, let's see what we've got here. And then all this on Shay's playing, Little MX Honey is playing Pokemon Scarlet Violet. Individual Taste. Could go Shay's playing, they're doing Stardew. I feel like going from here to Stardew is kind of the option that makes the most sense, you know what I mean? I'm gonna go and take this to the chat app so I can see. Yeah, let's go visit. Shay is playing. They're playing Stardew Valley. Y'all could stick around. Let me go and give thanks to everyone who popped in today. Thank you to Empress Freya and Super Gridria for y'all's raids. Much appreciated. I hope y'all enjoyed. I hope you and your raiders enjoyed being with us for this really fun event. Fetch Quest, Shipment of Fail, Bunny, Freya, Captain Zanzibar, Fox Walks, Baroque Kitten, Sakura-san, Moonflower Tea. Who else? I feel like I'm missing someone. I think that's everyone. If I missed you, everyone, thank you so much for coming on out. I hope y'all enjoyed this festival as much as I did. It was a lot of fun. We'll go ahead and do some shout outs here. We've got Baroque Kitten. I think I spelled this right. I hope I did. Baroque Kitten, they do they do, I'm trying to remember, one of the things that kind of caught my eye, Baroque Kittens, they did this really cool thing. It was like some sort of like Baroque event or something. It was really cool. I recommend checking her out. She's got a fun stream. Also, Fox Walks, great friend of the mod, or great friend of the stream and great mod. If y'all enjoyed this, y'all will definitely enjoy Fox Walks. So definitely check her out. And oh yeah, and then of course the two people that we got rated by, right? Shout outs to whoa, trying to fall here. To Super Redria 64, awesome cozy streamer. And then shout out to the Empress Freya _ she's been doing a lot of Dark Souls. So check out all these streamers. They're all awesome, all super cool. And let's go ahead and get this raid on the, well, you know what? I should have double checked. How long is Shay been? Oh, 43 minutes. We're gonna be rock solid, y'all. Oh, and a quick shout out to, so we know who we're going to, if in case you get left behind, shout out, Shay is playing. So if y'all get left behind, this is who we're headed out to. She's playing Stardew Valley. And let's go ahead and, there we go. Stream manager, raid channel. Yo, let's bring this love and energy over to Shay is playing. Let me go ahead and get y'all your chat commands. So here is our sub raid and our raid 2. Y'all know what to do. Alright? Get the sub raid if you're subbed. If you're not subbed, and even if you're not following, you can use Team Wing. But at the end of the day, we're all part of the same prickle. Let's have us give you the half hog wave. And once again, guys, we are doing a second stream tonight. It's going to start at 8 p.m. Central Time. So it's going to be 9 p.m. Eastern and 6 p.m. Pacific. So if you missed the parade, or if you just want to see the parade but better, come tonight, because it's going to be awesome. I'm really excited. Yeah. I hope y'all have a good day. And I may be a little late, so if Shay's not, you know, I don't know, it might take me a minute to get over there, because I don't have chat on this one, so I gotta keep chat up longer on this one, so, but, bye. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna take my butt there now, actually.